Okay, hello everybody. How are you? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Tyler, welcome in. Thank you so much for being first. How are you? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Rez, welcome in. Thank you for revealing that Tyler is actually Kurt in disguise. What a shock. But how are you, Rez? I hope you're also having a good weekend so far. It's good to see you. I am so happy that it's the weekend. It was a busy week. It was a very busy week at work. A lot of stuff was happening. So I am very happy that we made it. Oh, you're playing Star Fox, the new one? The one that just came out? How are you liking it? And also, did you play... Well, I don't even remember which one is the original. Because when I was about to say, did you play the original? I was thinking of Star Fox 64. But I'm not sure that that one's the original either. I don't know. Star Fox 64 is just the one that I've played. It was fantastic. I'm so glad to hear it. I've heard very good things about that game. I've also seen a couple of people playing it on Twitch. I've seen a couple of people streaming it, and it looks really good. I think that it's got a lot of good stuff going for it. I was really awful at the game, though. I was usually more of one to... That was a game that I watched my older brother play. I would watch him do a run of Star Fox 64 because I was really bad at it. You played the remake based off of the Nintendo 64. Which console was that one on? Because yeah, I only know the Nintendo 64 one. I don't think that we ever got the remake that was based off of it. Oh, right, okay. So Switch 2. I thought that there was one between Nintendo 64 and the Switch 2, but I could be wrong. I don't know much about Star Fox, honestly. But either way, I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. I'm glad that it was good. Do you have any idea what you're going to play next, or just kind of seeing where the whimsy takes you? In terms of seeing where the whimsy takes us, we're going to Zeiss. Oh yeah, we stopped here because I thought that there might be somebody in these tunnels, and I did not want to potentially get pulled into something that I wasn't going to be able to finish on Wednesday. So here we are. We love whimsy. We do. Travis, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Also, you're doing your NCA stream tomorrow, right? Did I get that right? Either way, you're doing some kind of very eventful stream tomorrow. And yeah, that's tomorrow. I'm excited for it. It should be really, really good. Are you doing, you're doing the shuffler thing, where you have a bunch of different games in the shuffler and then the donations make it go faster. Okay, yeah, so everyone go to Travis's stream tomorrow, because he's done the shuffler thing a couple of times before, and it's always really fun. Holy crap. Friggin' A. Literally can't see a thing in here. You never stop to think about even our lights being horrible now. The only hope we'd have of navigating down here would be night vision goggles. I've got those. If we don't have any, we should check around town in the general goods store or something. Yeah, good idea. One way or another, probably best to find a way to see before going forward. Shuffling 4 Zelda games this year. Right, and you were thinking one, like, from each generation or console or something like that? Very nice. Okay, should we throw something on? Let's throw something on Joshua. Yep, night goggles. Oh, that means, oh no! Guys, the horrible green. The horrible green, it's back. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, la la la. At the very least, we still have cloak on. Ugh. This is horrible. Can we just cast fire arts all over the caves that'll light things up? I think that is an excellent idea, Rez. I think you've got the right of it. I mean, Estelle has so many fire arts. She can just cast Spiral Flare and just keep it going. I love Cloak. Cloak is making my life so much easier right now. Well, I was going to go and see if there were any new penguins in the penguin place, but I don't know that I really want to do that now. Because I want to spend as little time staring at this horrible green as possible. Oh yeah, here it is. The limestone cave, yeah. But we can still go, but I'm not going to, because horrible green. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Aha! City of Zeiss. I'm trying to wipe out all penguins out of Liberl. I mean, it's only fair. I already did it with pandas. So might as well do it with pretty much every wildlife thing that I can find, you know? Holy... Well, this is darker than I figured it'd be. I'm just glad that we can actually get in. Honestly, right before we got here, I was thinking, what if, like, even the doors here are orbital powered and we won't be able to get into Zeiss at all? That would be kind of awkward. I doubt anyone can get work done with things like this. Speaking of which, the elevator will be dead, won't it? Definitely. We'll have to make use of the stairs if we want to go to other floors. Alright. Well, we don't need these anymore, so Joshua, take those off and... put that back on, please. Okay, yeah, there's... Is there... I wonder if there's anyone even down here. Oh, hello! If you're looking for Faye, she's out with the professor somewhere. Apparently it was a request from the Royal Army, but it seemed kind of urgent. To be honest, I feel a bit nervous without Faye around. Valid. Faye is pretty cool, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna skip the first floor for a second so we can kind of see if anyone else is around here. Oh, hey! Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Hello, sir. It's been a while. I'm glad to see you're well. And I'm glad to see you're back safely. Was the professor's invention of any use? The generator? You bet. It's been a huge help. If anything, the Royal Army's probably more thankful than anyone. Until communications were restored, a lot of bases were cut off. I see. So for now, at least, it's having the intended effect. Yeah, which is good, but... Chief, is the Central Factory okay? I suppose restarting activity in this situation would be difficult. Yes, it's a terrible situation all around. I'm absolutely inundated with requests for help right now. Actually, I'm working on that right now. Dang, sounds really rough. If there's anything we can do, we'd be happy to help. Just contact the guild and we'll come right over. Yes, thank you. You all take care too. Anything back here? Nope. Okay. What hard-working individuals. They're all still here. I would have just gone home. It's so dark I can't even read the titles of the books. Really, how do they expect me to work? My boss has gone off somewhere. Maybe I should just leave. Honestly, that's what I would do, girlie. You don't want to strain your eyes too badly. Hi. Ah, Bracers. Long time no see. Glad to see you're well. You too, Carl. Sure seems like things are pretty rough around here. Yeah, everything from the lights to the experiment equipment is dead. By the way, what happened to that gunner? You mean Olivier? He went back to his home country. Home country? So Olivier, was he? Yes, he was from another nation. That's so. Ah, what a shame. I would have loved to have him take a look at a new model gun. Of course, I know now's not the time for that. If this phenomenon continues as it is, my research is going to need to be completely redone. Carl? Seems like the situation's really pushing him to the edge. Honestly, Carl's so relatable. Oh, hey, guys. Right now, we're in a situation where all orbments have lost their orbital energy. A case like this happened before, so I tried logical deduction, but I still don't have a clue. Professor Russell might know something, but... I never thought something like this would, or heck, could happen. I'm just glad this happened after the Arcee's upgrade evaluation was finished. After all, we can study the data even without orbments. Of course, right now the priority is on comprehending and researching the current phenomenon. From what I've heard, the Arcee is made a safe splashdown. Yeah, we were on it. One way or another, that's a relief. I'm thankful from the depths of my heart to the crew who protected that ship. Yeah, it would have been kind of bad for us if the Arcee hadn't been able to make a safe landing, considering we were on it when it went down. Not great. Okay. Yellow. Finally managed to get back. Orbments may not be working, but the greenhouse is safe. Terry's done at least a basic level of work, I guess. I pray things go well with the Arcee. Ray's finally back. He was doing some cooperative research with Russell on the Arcee. While I was managing the greenhouse, Ray was researching leading-edge tech. Damn it, I've got to step up my game! I'll get results with my research next period. I believe in you, buddy. You can do it. Kitty! Oh, bracers. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm glad to see you all look well. You too, Dr. Miriam. Well, I mean, aside from all the craziness going on right now anyway, I imagine work's been pretty tough. Yes, for now I'm checking over our stocks of medical supplies. We'll be in deep trouble if we don't have medicine when it's needed. Yeah. At the moment, it's not exactly easy to restock with transportation so limited. Indeed. Indeed! We'll just have to be very conservative in our use of supplies we do have, so you all be careful too. If you get hurt really badly and dragged in here, I will give you an absolute earful. We'll be careful. Right again. What are you looking at me for? I mean, you're the one who got poisoned last time. Okay, that's not entirely fair of me to say. He was protecting Tita. But still, he's the one who got poisoned in the first game when we were in Zeiss. Hey, Dios, what's going on here? It's like Factory Chief said, none of the machines are working at all. If only Professor Russell was here for us at a time like this. Well, I mean, he's kind of helping the army, you know? Like, he can't be everywhere at once. Okay. We gotta take this off of Shara. I'm not excited about it. And now, Estelle is the only person who can use arts in our party. Yay. It almost makes me want to take out Shara and put Zin back in, but honestly, that's just, it's not really going to do much. We have to walk down these things. The escalator isn't working. The agreement is he's going to check my freight vehicle next. Don't butt it. Oh, sorry. Or even the elevators to stop. I doubt the orbital factory is working at all either. If we can't make any orbments, what will happen to Zeiss? Great question. Let's go talk to Kilika about it. Later than I expected. Oh, come on, Kilika. Were you seriously guessing that we'd be coming by? The floating city is the source of our current troubles now. If you cannot reach us directly, the most logical course of action is to ensure the various guild branches are all right. Kilika is smarter than all of us, as per usual. Yeah, that's logical. She does have a point. Never misses a beat. Small talk aside, you can imagine how things have been here. Zeiss is practically built on a culture of orbment worship at this point. Losing them is a shock, to say the least. Chief Murdoch has been trying his best, but the citizens remain as panicked as ever. I was afraid of that. I hope he's okay. I'd like to help him, but I'm a little unsure what we could do. I'm sure he'd appreciate the company for the moment, if nothing else. The other major problem facing the city is the Chaldea Tunnel. With orbital lighting non-functional, passage through it has become much harder. No kidding! We came through them on the way here! You can barely see in front of yourself as things stand. It is very dangerous. There's more. The water pump at Elmo is currently non-functional and their hot springs are closed. That's not good. Oh, nuts! Mrs. Mao must be taking that hard. That should be everything. Now it's my turn for questions, if you don't mind. What happened after I left the Carnelia Tower? A heck of a lot! Explain how the floating city appeared and about the ZFG. I see, so it is the Oriel. It seems this was guaranteed to happen the moment they took the towers. Yes, most likely. When you think about it, heading to the towers was probably a waste of time. It's kind of depressing. We have little time for regrets now. If nothing else, it sounds as though you obtained a far greater understanding of their plans in your visits to the tower. What we must focus on now is putting what we know to use for the future. Telika! Would you mind fixing my phone, by the way? Guiding you to a better future will be hard if I can't get in touch after all. Okay. Just give me a moment here. Telika doesn't waste a second. I love her. That should do it. Yay! So now all of the Bracer guilds should be working again. As I would expect of Professor Russell, he's done well again. Thank you, everyone. This will help tremendously. Nothing to it. I'm glad we could be of assistance. Well then, that's all the phones made functional. We should let Professor Russell and Captain Schwartz know about our success and what's been going on. Oh, we did it. Thank you, everyone. This will help a great deal in keeping up with events. Do you need help with anything else? The city lies in the shadow of the Lesson Fortress, so keeping order will not be difficult. Still, if you could, check the board. And as I intimated earlier, checking on the central factory in Elmo may be wise. The problems seem to be compounding themselves. Will do, then. We'll keep that in mind. You can call the team from another branch to Zeiss. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay, Ritter Roadway and Trap Lanes. Ooh, okay. So, Deathblow. Details are unknown. Love that. Excellent. That's great. Not quite. We still haven't found Kurt's underwater Bracer Guild where he has 1,000 employees creating all his outfits for him. Well, you're right about that, but we would never be able to find that. Oh, whoa. Same. And an immediate call, also not unexpected. Alden, is that you? Bracer Guild is Ice Branch. Yes, I thought you'd be calling. My phone was fixed just moments ago. Yes, that's right. They're right here. She's talking about us? Seems so. I wonder what's going on. Yes. Understood. I'll tell them at once. I'll contact you later to report on the situation here. Yes, may Adios be with you as well. Telika, what was that about? It was Alden! Alden, I miss you. That was Alden at the Grand Cell branch. It seems Her Majesty the Queen would like to speak with you. The message is to stop by the palace if you visit Grand Cell. The Queen? Well, that's a bit of a shock. I wonder what she wants. He did not share details. It seems to be something that he did not want to discuss on the phone. Something you can't say over the phone. I get it. Phone calls are on the risk of being intercepted. It must be something secret, then. Alden made clear that the situation is not an emergency, however. Stopping by when you have time will be enough, it seems. Okay, then. We'll try to find some time, then. Well, that will be a later problem. Let's do Trap Lanes first. But where on Trap Plains is it, is the question. Well, we'll look for it on the way to Elmo. And then if we don't find it, then we'll go look over by Wolfport instead. Man, this map is huge! The question is, how do I become as cool as you, Dutchie? You already are. How are you, Dutchie? It's so good to see you. I hope that you are having a good weekend so far. I'm trying to find a monster. It is proving elusive. Yeah, it might be over by Wolf Court. Nuts. No, I will go try to find it. Your weekend started 5 hours ago, actually. You had to do a training for work and we passed. Congratulations on passing. Very exciting. Also, how is work going? I know that you said that it was off to a good start, but how have things been progressing? Are you still enjoying it? It's been great so far. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it and that it's going well. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, hello. Hi. We'll come say hi to you in a minute. Oh, I do need to go to Cornelia Tower, too. Man, there's so many things that need to be done. Oh! Ah! Hello. I found you. Trap planes. Hold on, we gotta check which... Is that the Deathblow? Oh, this is the details are unknown one. Okay, well, then I guess we just gotta kind of go for it, don't we? Let's fucking go. Right. Oh. Oh, okay. So blast. So, multi-target S-crafts are out. Unless I want to get absolutely murdered. Shara. Heaven's Kiss, please. I mean, I thought that I remembered their names. Because I remember the Abyss Worm, that's what we fought when we first met Walter. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Okay, let's see how much the Quake does in terms of... Oh, of course he got a critical hit. I wasn't paying attention. Ouch. Ow! That hurt. Okay. We gotta heal. boy. You missed? Shara! Ouch. No, it's not gonna heal Josh when he's the one who needs it! Okay, I mean, at the very least, Agate will be able to pull off a lot of crafts, which is good. Hi Laura, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. I am being attacked! Okay, Shara, honey.
Someone's been naughty.
I need you to take care of that guy for me, please. Okay, good, good, good. And then Estelle, can we... Good. Okay, one down, many to go. But we're getting somewhere. This is good. All right, Joshua. Let's pick another one. You've met Olivier in the Sky remake. You were not ready. You don't think you could have ever been ready. I know, I'm a little bit worried. I feel like I'm going to like Olivier more in the remake, but I also feel like I'm going to hate him more in the remake because I feel like when I hear him voiced, he's just going to be more of everything. He's going to be more of what I liked and he's going to be more of what I didn't. Why are there, hi Yami, what are those and why are there so many? So these are abyss worms and there are many of them to cause me pain and suffering. That is why. He didn't do his trick of turning into pixels though. That's kind of a shame, not gonna lie. I loved the little pixel trick he had going on. Okay, Estelle, honey, I need you to heal everybody. See, it's trying to trick me. It's trying to trick me into using AoE spells, but if I use AoE spells, then I am going to perish immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still have 7 of these guys to go through. This is going to take forever. That would take so much planning. Hold on. The pixel trick was pretty fun though. That was pretty amazing, I gotta say. Ouch. Okay, Shara. Agate. Okay. We're all still alive. Joshua. S-Craft, please. I mean, at the very least, one good thing that's happening right now is that... Oh wait, hold on. I could do that. Well, no. What if I make Agate faster? No. We'll make Agate faster later. Ouch. Okay. Agate. Let's craft again, please. Nine? Come on! Okay. That's good, that's good. We're getting somewhere. One little thing that bothers you is the remake pronounces liberal like liberal, and that doesn't feel right. Oh, that's a little odd. I feel like I've heard people mention that before. That some of the pronunciations of things aren't, like, correct in the remake. But yeah, liberal... No, that's not how you say it! It's liberal! It's liberal! Okay, let's speed up this one next. Okay. Heal everyone, please and thank you. You're doing great, Estelle. Excellent job healing. Okay, that one. Alright, Agate. That one. Ouch. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Ouch. Okay. Joshua. We need you to move over here, Carly. Join the rest of us, please. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We gotta heal. Shara. You use... Another weird thing is there are cutscenes where some characters are voiced and some aren't. Interesting. You'd think that they would make it like all or nothing kind of thing instead of like making it where some people are voiced and some aren't. Fascinating. Okay, I need you to give something to Estelle, please. Thank you. Like, they'll be going back and forth between the voiced and non-voiced characters in a conversation. That's so interesting. Like, I don't know, that's kind of weird to me. Kind of an odd choice. Probably just, like, budget constraints, I suppose. But still, that's a little odd. So close. Oh well. And the non-voice characters aren't random NPCs, they're main characters who are voiced for most of the game. Oh, interesting. So yeah, I wonder if it is like a budget thing that they weren't able to do for some reason. Oh, but he's the one. Hold on. Okay, we're getting there. This is gonna take a while. this is absolutely gonna take a while. But we're getting there. One step at a time. Exactly. But minor criticisms aside, you're having a lot of fun with the remake. Well, I'm glad that at the very least you are having a good time with it, even though, I mean, there's gonna be criticisms with every game, but I'm glad that overall you're enjoying it. Okay. This one it is. Oh, come on. Joshua, no! Do we have anything that... There's poison? We do! Okay, but do we have any... That'll work! Okay. Right, okay, it's this one. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Agate, what to do with you, buddy? It has maps and fast travel from early on, which is very nice. Oh man, I cannot wait for mini maps. Cannot wait for mini maps in the remake. Man, that's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so nice. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. And as I mentioned before, you can smash things. You can, which is honestly such a delight. I love the fact that you can smash things. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Oh well. Time to reflect on how I fucked up later. Okay. Alrighty, Agate. Well, but no, I don't want you to go outside the circle. You need healing, buddy. That'll work. Okay. Estelle running around and smashing random bushes and flowers is very funny. That sounds amazing. Oh, that sounds so good. And like something that Estelle would very much do as well, which is also delightful. Okay, so we got a critical hit here. What if I do a quick dual strike? This guy's next. Okay, that was good. Status whip. Okay. Alright. Ah, you missed! I love that. Alrighty, Joshua, what to do with you, buddy boy? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna have to give Estelle a thing to replenish her EP sooner rather than later. Okay. Ah! Agate is really keeping us going with his S-Craft. I'm so glad that I gave him the accessory that accelerates his CP growth. Man, that's so nice. Oh no. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yes. Give us a critical hit. The remake gave Shara jiggle physics and it's weird. Really? That is a little weird. I mean, I know that's so odd. I mean, whatever works for them, I guess. It's not gonna do it. Okay, hold on. She was so close. Are you kidding? Come on. Okay, Joshua, get rid of that guy, please. Okay. It happens every time she does her S-Craft. Oh. I guess I'll have to look out for that then, I suppose. Oh, no. How about we... Who's next? You're next. Good. Okay, Agate. Good. And then Joshua. Ouch! Estelle, we need healing! Estelle! Okay. Good. God, we're using all of her EP right now, but whatever, it's fine. Agate has his S-Craft. Hold on. Oh, we're doing great. We're getting there. Carmen! Hello, how are you? It's so good to see you. I hope that you are having a good day so far. Oh, and Joshua has his too. Perfect. Joshua, go! Okay, good. Shara! What to do with Shara? I don't know. But first... Ah! There we go. Little migraine from the bonfire they're doing here, but you're just watching movies. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that you have a migraine, but it's good to see you. And I hope that you are having a good time watching movies. I'm doing all right. This is a very slow going battle, but we're having a good time with it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh my. Well, actually, she has enough. Perfect. Okay. This is good. This ought to perk you up. Oh, good lord. Okay. Oh, of course they're the one getting a critical hit. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna die. It's fine. Okay, Joshua, kill that guy. Okay. Shara, move this away. Move over by Agate, please. Okay, we're no longer dying. This is good. Agate, can you get rid of that guy? Come on. And now Shara has a critical hit. We love to see it. You're next. Do another Healy heal, and then Joshua can get the critical hit, which is very, very good. Can we do a true dual strike? We sure can! Good. Good! Good. Okay, let's give her one of these.
We're good to go.
Agate has an S-Craft. Let's go! Alrighty, Joshua. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. And another heal, please. You're doing great, Estelle. You're doing great, Estelle. Okay, hold on. Airstrike time, and then Agate, go, go, go. Okay, it's fine. Okay, Joshua. Come on, buddy. Joshua Bright! Are you kidding me right now? Agate, take care of this for me. Spell you too. There we go. Joshua Bright! This boy, I swear. Joshua Bright needs to get his eyesight tested. He does! He does! My god, Joshua! Come on! Okay, but There's only one more. There's only one more. We're doing so good. We're doing great. Okay. Oh, actually, well, no. So, yeah. Okay. It's not a perk you up. Okay. Joshua Bright. Come on, man. This kid is having problems. Okay, Agate. Come on, 47. Oh, we did it! If Gila was a Trails boss, she'd have two moves. Soul Blur and Panic Chloe button. Super boss difficulty. I mean, if no one's got me, Soul Blur's got me. What can I say? Like, Soul Blur would get it done. No one would be able to defeat me. Okay, we did it! And now we save, so we never have to do that again. And now we can run all the way to Elmo Village so that Estelle can get all of her EP back. Thank you, Ingenuity. I could have gone to the Carnelia Tower, but going straight to the Carnelia Tower when Estelle's EP is so low seems like an awful decision, really. So we're not going to do that. We're going to go over to Elmo Village. And we're gonna see if we can get the hot springs working again. God, we might need Tita for this. We might need Tita for this, which I'm not super pumped about, but like, it is what it is, you know? I know Estelle was she was really going through it, that battle. I mean, she's the only person who can use arts right now. It's rough for her. Hi, Mrs. Mel. Estelle, thanks for coming. Over there, is that? It's been a while, ma'am. I thought I knew that face, so it is Joshua. Seems like ages since I saw you all together like this. Sorry to say the baths are out of commission right now, but please take a load off. Our delicious food is still available after all. We might need Tita. Hey, Mrs. Mao! Is there anything we can help with? Well, we've got soldiers patrolling regularly, so it's not too dangerous here. If anything, I guess I'd asked if you could make it so we could fill the baths, but no point in asking that, really. Sounds hard. Offer to help anyway. But since we're here, why don't we have a look? I feel like we might be able to offer a bracer-like solution. Estelle? What would that be? Well, first I'd like to borrow the pump shed key. Sure, that's fine, but... Everyone, since we're here, why don't we check out the pump? We might come up with something. So that's your plan. Guess there's no helping it. No objection from me. That's settled then. Let's go to the pump shed. I feel like it's probably going to prompt me to bring Tita here. So we may have to run back to Zeiss. Yeah, it's totally stopped. It's an old device, but it's still Orbital driven. It's affected by the Orbital shutdown phenomena, just like everything else. But the pump's ultimately just to deliver hot water from the spring there, right? I feel like there might be something we can do. We can't exactly just carry it all by bucket. We've got to find some way to make this device work. Oh yeah, how about using one of the zero field generators on the pump? Doubtful. According to the professor, they're limited to orbits no bigger than the ones you carry in both hands. That's right. Isn't there something we can do? Okay, hold on. We're gonna grab Tita. And I'm going to run ads while I'm running back to Zeiss. So ads are gonna run. You're just gonna miss me sprinting back to Zeiss and grabbing Tita. So I figured now is as good a time to do it as any. Tita can fix the issue by blowing up the pump with her cannon. Exactly. That is exactly what I'm planning on doing, actually. We're just gonna have her blow it up. You know, from a storytelling perspective, I do really enjoy the fact that you can't actually use arts right now, or well, you're extremely limited in how you can use arts right now, because like it does kind of show you have a lot of reliance on him, really. Okay, Tita, get in here. Hey, girly pop. Okay, we're bringing Agate. We're bringing Agate and Tita. Shara, I'll be back for you, my dear. Why can Estelle use them still? Because of this handy-dandy accessory that we have equipped right now. It's a zero field generator, and if you have one equipped as an accessory, then you can use arts. But we've been given them, and we're giving them to the guild houses, and so every single city that I go to, I'm losing one of these ZFGs. So we've gotten fewer and fewer of them as this chapter has gone on, and now I only have one. And Estelle is the only one who can use arts right now. So that is why. Good question, Yami. I'm really hoping that we don't have to fight anything right now, because Tita literally cannot do a thing. Because I'm not giving her the ZFG. It's staying on Estelle. Oh, I could have reported that to Kilika while I was with. Ah. Oh well, we'll be back anyway. All right, Tita. Do your thing, girly. If only we could do something to get the pump moving. Yeah, it would have been nice if we could use a zero field generator. You know, what is it? Yeah. The girl's got it! We deployed the Tita. So this would go like this. Tita? Oh man, she's got that look in her eye again. Well, unlike recent stuff, it doesn't have a very complex orbital mechanism. So all I need to do is take this thing here, then connect it to that thing over here. Oh, and don't you worry, I'll put things right back the way things were after the orbital shutdown phenomenon. Yeah, this should do it. I think I might actually be able to get the pump working. I knew it. What? You're not going to use a zero field generator, are you? No. You remember, right, Joshua? The combustion engine. Ah. The combustion engine? You mean the one we used on the workshop devices before? Yep. Unlike the workshop equipment, the pump device doesn't have a very complex mechanism. If I can make the combustion engine drive the parts the orbit was working, it should work as is. I see. I hadn't considered that. Where can we find this combustion engine? I think it was stored at the landing port. We should be able to find out if we ask the maintenance chief. Maintenance Chief Gustav at the landing port, huh? That reminds me, won't we need fuel to drive the combustion engine? Gasoline, right. Like before, we should ask down below at the central factory. Alrighty, we can do that. Alright, off we go. Mrs. Mao, we are totally gonna get this working again. Don't you worry, girly pop. We're on it. You lot have any good ideas? I'm all here. We got Tita. Good work, Tita. Yeah, good job, Tita. It's almost enough to make me feel bad for benching her literally the entire game, except for when literally required by the plot. But no, I don't feel bad, actually. Okay, landing port first, and then we can go down below and in the basement of the Central Factory and see what we can find. Okay. Landing port. Hey, bud. Hey, if it isn't the gang. Hey, Gustav, it's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. Oh, it's Joshua. Haven't seen you in a long time. Well, a lot happened. Anyway, it seems like things are pretty tough here even now, huh? It seems like there was some kind of trouble. When the shutdown first hit, yeah, it was real tough. Well, the city's finally calmed down now. You see, for now at least, it seems things are in hand. Yeah, somehow. Putting that aside, I'm guessing you need something? Yes, actually. I see, good eye, yeah. It's not a machine good for much except power and simple stuff, so I wouldn't mind just giving it to you, but... Is there some problem? Well, you see, you got bad timing is all. We just lent it out to the Royal Army again. We brought it when we went to swap the R-sized engine. Oh! So it'll be a Leston Fortress? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Sorry, but if you want to have it, do you mind asking them? It's kind of hard to just make a call in this situation, if you know what I mean. Yeah, got it! We'll make contact with Leston Fortress on our side. Okay. That's fine. But while we're here, we might as well go back down to the basement and see if we can get some gasoline at the very least. Ready. Hey guys, need something? Yeah, actually. That does sound rough. I got Alamos Hot Springs a lot, so I'd love to help out, but you got bad timing. We don't have anything in stock right now. Oh, well, this is a slight problem. Is there someone there? Hey, bud. Chief Murdoch. Tita, and everybody else, too. I thought I heard voices from down here and wondered what could be going on. Did another case come up? I see, so that's it. I do remember ordering some gasoline from the Republic about a month ago. Really? 1 month? That's a long time for a delivery. It should be here by now, right? But sir, I haven't received anything like that. No, wait. I think when I ordered it, I said there was no rush, so it was going to be delivered by sea, if I remember rightly. Sea delivery, yeah? That'd mean they sent it on a regular ship, not an airship. Yes, exactly. In which case, it was probably delivered quite recently. Stands to reason it's probably stored somewhere in Rouen right about now. Makes sense. Thanks to the orbital shutdown phenomenon, distribution's been paralyzed after all. So we can get some if we go to the harbor in Rouen? Seems like your best chance. One moment. Okay. Give that letter to introduction to the harbor master of the Rouen port. I've asked him to give you the gasoline if they have any in. Thanks, Chief. Thank you. Sorry for all the trouble. Not at all. I may not go as much as the professor, but I visit the hot springs plenty nonetheless. As someone in charge of the Zeiss region, this is the least I could do. Alright, I need to get back to work. I've got a mountain of paperwork to get through. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? If you fix the pump, maybe I'll take a little time off and go to the hot springs. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Alright, back to Rouen then. Hold on. Maybe we'll give Tita my goggles. Yikes. So sorry about the green, everybody. We'll get through this. gonna lie to you guys. Once we finish this Elmo thing and like, get the monster on the Ritter Roadway, I'm not entirely sure I'm gonna go to Carnelia Tower. I just don't really feel like it. There might be something, like, in it for me if I actually go through and, like, defeat all of the snails, but, like, I don't really feel like it. So, I think that after I do the Ritter Roadway monster and fix the Elmo stuff, I think I'm just gonna move on to Grand Cell. On second thought, let's not go to the tower. It's a silly place. It is a silly place, I think. And I mean, I imagine that I know exactly what I'm going to get if I do go there. Like, I'm just gonna get another accessory, which is really cool, and they're good accessories, but like, I don't want to. So I'm not going to. I probably would have been a lot more motivated to do so if that one battle against the worms hadn't taken literally like 40 minutes. But it did take like 40 minutes, so I don't feel particularly inclined to go anymore. The plot calls to Kayla, dampening her loot goblin instinct, so true. Hold on. This is the way we gotta go. And the thing is, like, that is true, Yami, because we're getting closer to the end of the game, I feel, and the end of the game is usually when I tend to do fewer side quests anyway, so the fact that I've already done so many side quests in this chapter, I'm like, okay, it's time to move it on. Where even is the Harbor Master? Ah, found him. Pardon us! Can I help you? Yes, do you have a moment? Stella explained the situation and showed the letter from the factory chief. It's true I'm responsible for the harbor block, but you'd be better off asking Harg about this. Harg? He's responsible for freight handling in our harbor at the moment. He should be on the other side of this embankment. Alright, he's not too far then. Let's go talk to him. Thanks for your assistance. Okay. Apparently Rocco plans on turning the Ravens into some kind of neighborhood watch group. Well, if it gets annoying, I'll be checking out. You do you, buddy. The boss apparently intends to work with Mayor Norman. That's Boss Portos for you. He's a pretty generous guy. The fact he lost the election is more and more regrettable every time I look back. May I have a moment? What is it? Okay, give us the gasoline, please. I was just about to send it to Zeiss when all this happened, so we're securing it in the warehouse. Right! Could we take it from here then? I don't mind, but there's a lot of it, you know? I really don't think you could carry all of it. Good point. For now, let's just carry whatever we can take. That enough? Yes, that should be enough to keep it for a while. That much shouldn't be a problem at all. Especially because we've got Agate with us. Agate can carry all of it himself. Well, if you need anything else, come on by again. Hopefully this whole mess will be sorted before that, though. Yeah, seriously. Sorry for the trouble. And I do kind of like these kind of more hidden quests that aren't like on the board or anything. Because they're doing a really good job at showing just how reliant on Orbital technology everything is. That's the gasoline checked off. Now we just need the engine, but... Seems that was lent out to the Royal Army. We'll have to inquire at Leston Fortress. Got it. Oh, wrong way. Okay, farewell, Ruan. It's been fun being back here for a second. They hang off his arms like shopping bags, and he can still swing a sword just as well as he would without him. It's just gonna be weight training for him. He'll be fine. Okay. And back to green. Green. Oh boy. This is one thing that I do not love about this game, I will say. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Yami. All right. I will say I am a little bit curious if we can see in these caves. We can! Oh my god, holy shit, wait. But we're not bringing Tita in here. But that is something to note. You can see in those caves. We're not bringing Tita anywhere near that place. We would absolutely bring Shara back into the party before going anywhere near that. But again, I don't really want to. So we're not gonna. Okay, to Leston Fortress we go. Here's hoping that the Ritter Roadway monster is not, like, directly in our path. Because, again, I don't want to fight that thing with Tita in the party. I would, in fact, turn right around, put Shara back in the party, and then only put Tita back in once we actually get to Leston Fortress. Jesus Christ. Shara! Okay, well, on the bright side, it wasn't that far out.
That's rough, buddy.
That is rough, isn't it? Thank you. Tita is actually Curtain Disguise? You're so right. Oh. I guess we could do that, couldn't we? Does something happen? Also, hi, Coffee. How are you? Yeah, actually. It's quite a Bracer-oriented job you're working on. The Fortress phone should be working, so I'll ask right away. Pardon me, this is the Zeiss Bracer Guild. I see. I understand the circumstances. I'll let them know. To cut to the chase, the combustion engine isn't at the fortress. Well, where is it? Seriously? What do you mean? It had just been loaded onto a patrol ship to send back to the central factory, apparently. The patrol ship had to make an emergency landing on the trapped flames when the orbital energy cut off. Oh, I know where that is! Okay. We're good. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I'm glad it's the weekend. You just came back from a walk with the family, time to hug the fan? Oh yeah, absolutely. Stay cool as you can. I know, right, Yami? I'm glad that I didn't go all the way to the fortress. See, so that's what's going on. So then we just have to ask the soldiers on the patrol ship? That would be the idea. The patrol ship should have landed somewhere on the trap plane, so you'll have to search for it. I know exactly where it is. We passed it. But also, hold on. We're grabbing Shara. Shara, get back here. I was so ready for it to be back at home. I know. Could you imagine? It's like, actually, we sent it to Roland.
Leave it to me.
This ought to perk you up.
Okay, Shara, come with me. I need you to help me murder a monster real quick, okay? Okay. Have to leave you for a bit so we can take a good cold shower, but right now you're craving for some Trails gameplay. Well, there will be Trails gameplay when you return. Jesus fuck. Okay, You got me shocked when you saw Tita in the party. See, here's the thing, Coffee. I needed her in the party for a side quest. That's the only reason. That is the only reason that she is here. Okay, Spiral Flare, let's go. For side quest, I know. There's only 5 of them. I know. Coffee, the other thing that you missed was me taking approximately 40 minutes on a single battle because it was 7 of those abyss worms and I had to fight them all one by one because they did the earthquake thing whenever they got hurt. The abyss worm, I know. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. Fucking hell. Can you heal everybody, please, Girly Pop? You're doing great. You really, truly are. But yeah, the abyss worms. That was fun. Oh? Okay, 1 down. This is good. And Agate is doing a great job of sealing these things too. Okay, Shara. Good. Good. Joshua, kill that guy. Good. Okay. Dang it. Go kill that guy. Ouch. Okay, go! And now I get sealed too! This is the worst possible outcome! Hold on, we gotta... You hated the battle against the worms, the most time-consuming mobs for absolutely no reason. That is exactly how I felt too, Coffee. Thank you for validating me, because I felt the exact same way. I was just like, this is taking so long, and for what? Like, for what? There's literally no reason that it should be taking this long. I know, I'm honestly not entirely sure why Shara's hitting so much harder than Estelle right now. It might have to do with the fact that Shara might have an attack quartz on. So that could be what's happening right now. But yeah, Estelle isn't really hitting all that hard right now, which is fine. But I don't know, kind of unfortunate. Okay. They're too far away from each other. Bummer. Hey. Kill that guy. Man, leave Agate alone. Okay, that was infinitely easier than the Abyss Worms. Like, that was ridiculously easier than the worms. Like, what the hell? Agate won the staring contest. He did! Okay, what was I doing? Doesn't matter. Okay, time to give Shara another break. But first, let's report to Kilika. Tita time! Agate did win the staring contest. It's true. Okay.
Let's do it!
Agate and Tita, let's go. To Trap Plains we go! Also, we save. Alright, and now I actually already know where these guys are. Well, approximately. I don't 100% remember, like, exactly which map they're on, but I know that they're over here, because I found them when I was searching for the Abyss Worms. There you are! Hey. Say, who are you lot? We're from the Bracer Guild, sir! Estelle's team explained the situation and asked about the combustion engine. I see, I'd totally forgotten about it in the chaos. Yes, we have the engine in our cargo hold. Reno, give me a hand. Yes, sir! Sorry to keep you waiting. Yay, we got it! We've got it! Sorry to trouble you. Not at all, I'm sorry we bothered picking it up if things were gonna end like this. Still, all this to help get a hot spring working in a situation like this. Bracers seem to have different priorities than we do. Forgive us, we know things are difficult right now. No, please don't misunderstand me, I wasn't being sarcastic. For a soldier, being unable to use your orbital weaponry is nerve-wracking. We're all struggling to figure out some other way to fight off our enemies. Meanwhile, you guys are moving around with all the confidence in the world. We could learn a thing or two from you. Okay, so that's what he meant. Honestly, I also thought that he was just like, well, man, you guys are so carefree right now. we're just doing what we think is right, is all. We're sort of wandering around holding our butts right now, too, so to be honest, I think all any of us can do is just try and trip over the answer. True enough. In times like this, it's only right that we should be going the extra to keep the people at ease. Good luck restoring the hot springs, Bracers. Thank you. You bet. Leave it to us. Back to Elmo we go. Alright, now we've got everything. Should we get back to Elmo and work on the pump? Yeah, we're ready to work on it. Must be nice. Happy for you. I know. It's so funny. She's just like, great. I'm glad that you guys are so fine about this whole situation. I'm glad that you guys aren't having a difficult time without your arts. Little do they know, I am actually having a difficult time without the arts. The Abyss Worms almost killed me. Resist the urge to make a Sesame Street joke? Why resist? Why are we resisting? Alrighty. Oh, this is actually delightful, because if we can get the hot springs working again, then we can get free CP again! Okay, I've got the materials. Time to upgrade the pump. Yeah. Still though, are you sure you don't need help? Well, I prepared a diagram for the upgrade, so would you separate the parts like it says? Sure. Seems like something even we can do. I guess I'll... Jokes are something no one should resist. Coffee, you understand. Alright. Yep, it's finished. Alright. Good work, Tita. Same as always. You sure are good with this stuff? We don't know if it'll work or not yet. Let's test it right now. Everyone's like, we're done, but we can play Legos at least. And honestly, same. Based on the voice for Tita, Elmo can fix Hot Spring with cannon. Elmo suddenly pulls out a gun. Valid. I love that. That was an excellent joke. Looks like the rotor in the pump started moving. Elmo is actually Kurt in disguise! Amazing. I'm so glad that we could all figure this out together. Yay! Hot Springs is working again! Yippee! Goodness, I didn't think you'd actually get the pump working. Thanks, I can hardly believe it. Now we can let people go in the baths as much as they please. I'm glad we could help. Well, it was about 90% thanks to Tita, though. That's not true at all. I could only upgrade it because you went out and found what we needed, Estelle. Still, this time we really did end up going all over. This horrible shutdown phenomenon is seriously slowing us down. Very true. Technology ceasing to function deals severe damage to a society built on it. At this rate, the situation is only going to get worse. Joshua! Well, no need to be so pessimistic. Even with Orkman's stop, we managed to get the pump working. People can do anything if they put their minds to it, don't you think? Estelle. Nicely said. Anyway, it's a job well done. You should go and take the first bath for yourselves and relax from your journey. I know, here's some special medicinal tea handed down in my family. You should drink it when you get out of the bath. It'll fix you right up. Nirvana tea, delightful. If Kurt or Cassius aren't a Persona and P6 you're demanding a refund, they should be. I'm telling you. OP Persona for the protagonist, Cassius Bright. Or, you know, Kurt would potentially be the better option for a protagonist because a protagonist can usually switch their persona. And Kurt can dress up as anybody. So really, the Persona 6 protagonist should have Kurt as a persona. Every persona is actually Kurt in disguise. I like the way you think. That is so true. We did it, yay! And now look at all the CP we have. Oh! Meanwhile, Kat would be like, can I have Olivier as a persona? Which, you know, also valid. I have been whining about wanting Olivier back in my party ever since he left. So, you know, valid. Okay, well, now that we've finished that up, Tina, get out of the party. Shara, come back. You just reminded me how Persona 3 used powers and you thought if Cassius shoots himself, the god explodes. Yes, because Cassius would win against Gun. You are right. Okay. Let's go grab Shara again. Shara, please, come back. Come back, Shara.
Let's do it!
Ready?
Bye, Tita. Stay here with Zin, okay? You seem to be keeping yourselves occupied. Did the pump repair go well? Yeah, totally. Actually, I should probably make a formal report first. Well then, let's share the results. Sounds more difficult than I thought it would be. Yeah, I know it's kind of a small thing to worry about in an emergency like this, but I can't just abandon people in trouble. Well, that's the whole reasoning behind being a bracer. I think it was the right call. The second principle of the Bracer Guild Code is prioritizing civilian safety. Your line of thinking, therefore, was correct. Yeah, like getting scammed by Falcom every time Chloe, Olivier, and Onion aren't allowed in the party. They really did take the latter half of this game and be like, what if we took away every single one of your favorite party members to use and said you cannot use a single one of them? And here we are. Yummy EP, you wanted to see the end of this quest and now bed. Well, thank you so much for seeing the rest of the quest through, Yami. I hope that you get some good rest. You can keep your head high when you say what you've accomplished. Thanks! I feel a bit more confident hearing that from you, Kilika. That ends our report.
Oh yeah, it's all come together.
Thank you for the crunk, Yami. I'll have your work assessed immediately. When you're ready to be paid, give me your report again in full. Well then, let's do it. Good work. It seems you successfully accomplished your goals. If you complete any missions, come report them to me. Okay, well, that's it. That's it. And like I said a little bit earlier, I'm a little tired of Zeiss, I gotta say. So, because, and it's all the Abyss Worm's fault. if that Abyss Worm fight hadn't taken me literally 40 minutes, I probably would have been a lot more inclined to go, like, search Chaldea Tunnel again a little bit more, or go up Carnelia Tower, but I am tired. Yeah. I'm tired of Zeiss, so we're out of here. Tired of running in circles, understandable. See, thank you. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired of it. Tired of this, Grandpa. And plus, I mean, like, fighting another snail at the top of Carnelia Tower, like, it would work, it would be fine, but, like, I already know what I'm gonna get. I'm just gonna get another accessory, and, like, whatever. It's fine. I could take it or leave it. Try running in squares. You got it. Anything for you. You even had to take Tita on a walk. I know, I had to have Tita in the party. Olivier, come back. I need my caster. Well, okay, and for all of my complaining, and there has been a lot of complaining, know that at least for this chapter, most of that is like very exaggerated for the bit, because even if I had Chloe and Olivier and Kevin in my party right now, what would they even be able to do? None of us can cast. So, like, I only have one of the ZFGs. Only one person can even use arts right now. So at this point in time, Agate is like my goat right now, because he can actually deal physical damage. Joshua's doing pretty well too, but Agate's the real MVP right now. The brass seems so unconcerned about it all. I'm really worried. We've got to protect this region with our guns not working after all. Couldn't we at least prepare for some barricades, maybe? If the airships can't fly, then our responsibility is all the greater. While with the air passes cut off, the only routes to invade the capital are from the east and west. In other words, if our security is sufficient, we can protect the peace of the capital. Olivier doesn't need to cast arts. Just being handsome in front of the mobs makes him worth it for taking aggro. True, he can just like flip his hair and like play his lute, and then everyone will focus so hard on like taking him down that we'll be able to take everyone else out. Of course, the frustration is kind of the point here. Yeah, and you're absolutely correct about that too, Laura. It's just like so compounding where it's like, I can't use my casters, but also even if I could use my casters, I couldn't use my casters because they can't cast. So it's really well done in terms of like gameplay limitations. I don't like it, but the fact that I don't like it is kind of the point. So in that case, in that sense, I actually do kind of like it. It's inconvenient, but it makes sense. And quick draw. That is so true. Quick draw, my beloved. Those guys who are getting scared just because they can't use their orbital guns are useless as soldiers. One way or another, if things come to a real melee, you can't use guns anyway. If it's gonna come to that, I'll fight with my bayonet from the get-go. Alright, Hector. Damn, get it. To the capital! Hi. Yo, Stell, everyone. Must be hard having to come all the way out here. Hey, Gundolf. It's been a while. On patrol? Yeah, more or less. Thought I'd put my legs to work and keep an eye on things around here. Well, you guys can focus on your own mission. Leave the General at the Cape to me. Yeah, understood. Much appreciated. Well then, pardon us. Best of luck to you. No quick draw because he uses an orbital gun. That's true. So again, like, Olivier, he could take aggro. And that's about all that he could really do right now. But that's okay. I love him anyway. Ditch the guns and use your fists. Just throw hands. We don't need guns. Just throw hands. The music cut out. Hey, isn't that... What the... That's the sound of an airship engine. Wait a second! Oh no, an airship that can fly now would be... There! Wonderful. Society airships, why are they here? Damn, they're heading straight for the capital. Son of a bitch, we need to chase them down. Well, that's not very good. He can quick draw the loot, though. Music can win the beast over. I mean, that's like his whole thing. He's like, I can make anyone love me with the loot. Gandalf, there's a Lord of the Rings joke there that's not coming to me. So true. Hi, Minuscule, welcome in. Yeah, we're having a bit of a moment here. This isn't great. Wait. What if we beat? Oh my god. Oh no. Why are they're all here? Oh no, this is bad. Shall we begin then, my friends? I guess if the Divine Blade was here, this might be a good time. Cassius Bright, you say? Just beating up a bunch of weaklings whose guns don't even work. This ain't even gonna be a good way to kill time. It's not too bad, you know. It's fun just walk around and step on all the little wooden toy soldiers. Well then, make sure not to call your Pater Mater down on them, love. All the little soldiers would run home instantly if you did. That's boring. I was thinking of getting Pater Mater to help me smash that pretty castle to dust. Beauty and destruction, is it? It holds a certain charm of its own, I suppose. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Cassius Bright? If only he were here. You must be Ouroboros lackeys. You sons of... So your airships still work, huh? I believe this is our first formal meeting, soldiers of Liberl. I am LeBlanc, the handsome, mysterious, peerless phantom thief of beauty. Walter to the direwolf, ladies. Try to put up something like a fight, would you? Luciola, the bewitching belle. We won't be acquainted for long, though. And I'm Bren, the angel of slaughter. I wonder what you'll sound like when you're screaming your life out after I rip you open. Casually introducing yourselves. We'll see if that confidence lasts. They're going to destroy you all. Stand ready, men. Charge! Oh.
As flowers bloom and wither.
Yeah, they're going down. Yeah. Think you can take this? His S-Craft has so much aura with the spark. And then they all died. Ren's gonna fuck you up. Yeah. Where'd LeBlanc go? Oh, there he is. Remember, my good man, ultimately this world and life is but a fantasy. No. Oh, there. Okay, there he is.
I'll bring you a fitting end.
I think I like his cut-in the best. I like the mask.
Die beautifully.
But I genuinely think that Walter's S-Craft might be my favorite. Just like the lighter at the beginning is so good. Seriously, nothing but trash. When people can't hold weapons and Ren is like, can I nuke them? He's just like, please, 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 please. He's just aura farming in his, and it's working. It's working. It looks amazing. Oh darn, they broke too easily. No, no, don't be so greedy. Perhaps the Royal Guard of the Queen will provide us with a bit more challenge. One would hope at least. Well then. Oh dear. The enforcers will head for Grancel Castle. Squad leaders, direct your platoons in taking each block of Grancel as planned. Aye, sir. He says I'm a badass and he delivers. He does. Like, look at him go. Okay, but like, what if we beat up the Ouroboros soldier people and then we like either take their guns or take something that they can use to like cast arts, and then I will be able to cast arts again and it won't just be Estelle. What if we do that? That's hurry. Son of a... Alright, our first job is to save everyone we can. There's no time. Whoa, easy! Your bracers, right? Ouroboros and forces passed by here moments ago. Seems their target is Grancel Castle. I knew it. The rest of the enemy forces are taking over the city. Please save the city and the castle. Save Princess Zelda! Estelle. Right! I'm sorry, everyone, but we're going on ahead. Oh, I thought that she was apologizing to Agate and Shara, and I was just like, you are not leaving behind our party. But is Alden okay? No! Such twisted evil. Those bastards. Here they come. Alright, Estelle. Your princess is on another castle. Okay, will self-destruct. Yippee. Love that for me. Okay. Actually, let's do a clock down, please, and thank you. I want that clock down to go before... Wasn't Anton from Grancel? I hope he's okay. Not Anton! Anton, no! Okay, let's do Evil Eye. You missed! Buddy, no! What do we got here? They're not close enough. Blast. Aerial it is. Oh, Agate's got an S-craft, which is delightful. Okay, Silken Web. God damn it, you're not close enough! No! Whatever. Okay, I know that they will self-destruct, but honestly, like, rip everyone except for Estelle. Alright, buddy. We gotta get you unblinded. You have a hard enough time hitting things as it is. Alright. The Shade, listen to me. He has already missed vital, like, things that I needed him to hit, like, multiple times today alone. I'm not pulling any punches with him today. He doesn't deserve it. Good. You always had additional accuracy on him. See, honestly, I probably should do the same thing. You know, I was gonna say something else, but no, I probably should do the same thing. That's it. Okay, Rip Shara. You fucking missed. I forgot that you were. Rip Joshua. He's fine. What are we even gonna do at the city? Everyone, Elnan, is that you? He's okay. Okay, everything's fine because Elnan's okay. Your timing is perfect. You hear about the business the Queen had with you, yes? That was the idea. What's going on? The army in position along the is in position along the eastern and western blocks of the city as we speak. The fighting is terrible, but you need to leave it to them. You must give chase to the enforcers. They're heading for the castle. Are you sure the city will be all right? I've evacuated the people on the street into the guild houses. The army is evacuating the rest of the city. Okay, we'll head to the castle then. Thank you. Adius guide you and keep you safe. Before you go, take this. Okay, thank you. Is the ice cream post okay? Is the bench okay? You guys have the correct priorities. Good luck. I pray for your victory. Bye, Elnan. I miss you already. Okay, hold on. We gotta heal Joshua real quick. Oh, they're just hanging out. Bah! Is the Fisherman Guild okay? At the board. Oh. Man, okay, so see, like, I always do this. This happened to me in the prologue of first chapter. Because I thought that I was supposed to go to Grancel last. Because Grancel already had a thing, so I thought that I would be able to come to Grancel and if there were any side quests that I needed to do. So I get it now. Like, I should have come to Grancel before doing Zeiss or something. But whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's only 2. There are side quests that are hidden when you're giving the CCFCN away. I mean, I did 3 of them. I did the... Because there was one at the mines, and then there was one at Elmo, and then... What was the 3rd one? There was another one. I got Kurt in my party! The most important side quest in the world! Yeah, the Genus. The Genus Royal Academy. The best side quest in the world because I had Kurt in my party. I miss him. The whole Grancel is almost like a hidden quest because you're told you don't need to go here. Yes! Exactly. Which, you know, it's fine. I'll know when I play the remake that I need to go to Grancel before going to all of the other places. It's fine. I should have just gone to Grancel when I was right by it with Roland. Oh, the gates are closed. Given the age of this entrance, I would imagine it can be opened manually. That would prove difficult, however. Yes, it'll take quite a bit of pushing. Oh, it's time to call in Potter Mater, isn't it? You'll forget by that time. Probably. Probably. I know, you call that thing in, you won't leave anything for the rest of us to do. You all just leave this to me. Leave it to you? Just watch. Is he gonna punch it open? Damn. Okay. He's cooler than the rest of us. Remake will probably show green markers above Grancel on the map. Probably. I mean, I haven't played the first remake yet, so I don't know. But if that's how the first remake does it, then probably. That's why they put the 2 doors? Yes. Ah yes, one of the Taito style's greatest techniques. Impressive as always, my friend. This shit's really only good for street performances. Now one more to go through. Yeah, he also has 2 fists! Chloe! They think they've breached the castle gates. They won't hold much longer. Claudia, Hilda, hurry and get Alicia into her private chambers. But uncle! Tunan, are you? I am the scion of the Von Ostley's family. I will not stand quietly and watch as Ringans try to tear our land of authority to pieces. With Julia absent, I shall take command. I think Philip could take on all of the enforcers and be the one to walk away. I say just let Philip at him. Philip can take them all down. What? Stop wasting time. Their goal is to abduct the queen and her heir. Her heir being you, remember? Uncle, your priority must be the safety of yourself and the queen. This is what it means to be heir, Claudia. Fulfill your duty. Uncle, I understand. Grandmother, Hilda, come. We need to get up to the chambers. Yes, it would be best. Tunan, please be careful. You just watch as I cast these cursed bandits from the walls. I pray for your victory. Philip, you be careful too. I will do my best, Mistress Hilda. Nothing says a prepared villain more than just going through the main door smashing it. I know, right? I'm deeply impressed, your lordship. I have never been happier to serve you than at this moment. There's no need to make such a show of it, Philip. Oh, here they are. Hello. Will Philip open his eyes versus Ouroboros? Perhaps, and then they'll just drop dead. Here they are. Such ghastly appearances, rather more demons than men. Your lordship, should I fall, do not hesitate to flee. Philip is joining the fray! Philip's got this. Philip's got this. Okay, everything's gonna be fine because Philip's here. Sir Philip. Oh, it's the old man with the closed eyes. Who the hell is this old lump? I am Philip Brunel, butler to His Royal Highness Junon von Osleys, and former captain of the Royal Guard. He opened his eyes! This blade I once held in days long past. I do not know how far it will carry me, but it shall now cross with yours. Ooh. Oh, ever is this country full of surprises. Let's see how skilled you are then. Philip! Philip, my goat, will take care of everything. I honestly, like, do we even need to go to the castle anymore? Like, Philip's there. He'll take care of everything. No large impact points. I think this was broken with someone's hand. This looks like Walter's handiwork. Adios. Well, I'm nice and properly terrified now. It really is freakishly strong. Wait, what are we standing around being impressed for? We need to catch up to... Still, watch out. Well, alright then. Oh, come on, why here? Take him down. Alright. And that will self-destruct too. Lovely. Well... I know what I want to do with Joshua. Can we do... We should do clock down again. Oh, but it's only gonna hit one of them. Okay, fine. Spiral Flare, go. At least Ouroboros makes his weapons so they can't be taken over. They always self-destruct. Kind of genius. That's true. There are guys behind us? I didn't even notice those guys. Okay. Alright, Sherry, you know what to do.
This ought to perk you up.
Joshua, can you just, like, S-craft it?
Finished.
Thank you, Joshua. God damn it, can you guys get closer to one another? Please? Top 5 most powerful characters in Trails. Cassius, Kurt, Philip, Maybell. 800-way tie for all of Kurt's other personalities. I think that you are 100% correct, Rez, and thank you for putting Maybell in there because she deserves it. Okay, what are you guys gonna do? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's get you out of there, shall we? Okay, rip Shara. But we'll at least get Agate and Joshua out of there. Come over here by Estelle, please. Everyone say goodbye to Shara. She might actually die. Down she goes. Shara, we love you. We do. She did it for us. You're not close enough? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, get closer to her then. We need her up. Okay, for the love of God, get her up. Alright. Curly Pop, can you heal Agate real quick? I'm a little worried about him. Okay, we're good. Ouch. Okay, Joshua. What to do with you, my guy, my buddy, my pal? Take care of this. Good, thank you. That will absolutely annihilate Estelle. Should we do it anyway? Maybe. Oh, Jesus, fuck. None of them have... I see it as CP of replenishment. True. You know what? You bring up a good point, actually. For the love of God. Okay. Rip Estelle. Ouch. Okay, okay, Shara and Joshua do have the ability to get out of the way though, so we're doing pretty okay. Joshua, get out of the way! Shara, get out of the way! Okay. We're all alive. Thank God. Ooh, hold on. We have, we don't have enough for a flicker. No! Unfortunate, truly. Cheryl will end up with trauma if she doesn't step out. I know. She keeps on getting hit. Thank you for not missing. Jesus fucking Christ. Shara, what do I want from you, girlie? That's fine. Ow! Joshua just got run over! Ouch! Okay. Rip both Joshua and Estelle. Wait, no. Oh, hold on. Estelle will absolutely perish if we... Yeah, okay. All right. Good. If you had to have a party consisting only of Ouroboros baddies, who would you want your 4-person party to be? Well... Clarifying question, does Joshua count? Yeah, right now it's kind of hard to answer. I know, I feel like I don't really know most of them very well yet. But... Yeah, clarifying question, does Joshua count? Up to you, so sure. Okay, well, first of all, Ren. I want Ren there. And then Joshua, probably, because I love him. And then LeVay. And then... LeBlanc or Luciola? Which one would I want? I gotta go with Lucy. You indeed, Blue Blanc, gotta have a yapper. See, my thing, I almost said Blue Blanc, but then I remembered all of the side quests that he made me do during this game, and I couldn't do it. I'm a little bitter about all of the side quests that he made me do just for his own entertainment. Also, Crispy, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by on your work break. Walter, no question for you. Walter is also very cool, and like I just said, he does have, I think, my favorite S-Craft that we've seen so far. I was thinking, like, I have too many physical people. Like, I have too many physical people. And so I wanted either Blue Blanc or Lucy. You left Walter, same as Zin, lore accurate. I mean, they can warm the bench together. Okay, can you, like, eat something? You don't need arts with all this brawn around. I mean, that's basically the whole thing about this chapter, really. Is who needs brawn when, or who needs arts when we've got Agate in the party. Okay, when no one's got me, Soul Blue's got me, let's go. Okay. That bench has seen enough. That bench has never seen enough. Okay, Agate, honey. Thank you. Joshua. Hit it. Shara. Hit it. Weissman would probably have good arts, but I gotta actually like my party. See, that's also the thing. Like, I don't like him. I don't like him. I like I pretty much like every single other Ouroboros member that I have seen, like, in one way or another. Either I think they're really cool, or I think that they're, like, they have a really fun battle mechanics, or I think that their personality is fun. Weissman, I hate that guy. I hate that guy. He's the worst, actually. Okay, Estelle, can you move over here, please? Thank you. The bench needs continuous sacrifice. It does, yeah. The bench always needs a sacrifice. Fuck! Everyone move! All my homies hate Weissman. He's the worst. He's the worst. He's the worst. I hate him so much. Okay, and now Joshua, I just want you to, like, not do anything. Come over here, please, Agate. I don't want you to die. Okay, now Shara, come back over here. I needed you all together so that Estelle could heal you, goddammit! There we go. Beautiful. And now we immediately sacrifice all of their HP. Wait, no. He's not allowed to get HP back. Estelle? If Weissman wasn't that hated, no one would believe Ouroboros is an evil organization. I mean, you do make a solid point. But the thing is, like, he's really cool in terms of, like, a character. I just hate him for what he did to Joshua, you know? Like, it's personal. Thank you for the GG. I appreciate it. That wasn't so bad. Honestly, the worst thing about that was, like, that craft that they did, and then also, like, the self-destructing. Wheel of Time, what's that? A new S-craft? Sure. That's a separate act? There's no time, let's get inside. Okay, but, like, can I save first? Is that okay? Can I heal everyone too? Like, well, Joshua's the only one who needs it because I get leveled up, so it works out. Yeah, new S-grad! After meeting the other members so far, it's like the others seem like almost good people compared to Weissman, yeah. I like when my evil organizations spend more time being hot than actually doing evil. I agree, Rez. You're so real for that. Like, genuinely incredible. Okay, so, like, do we think that Philip took care of them all? Because I think he did. No! Not even the Royal Guard can stop him, huh? Philip! It's Estelle. Philip! Philip! You even did it! Did you try to stop them? It's my shame I could not. I suppose age has caught up to me. I could not hold them for long. But, like, the fact that he didn't get immediately folded by 4 enforcers at once, Philip's still the GOAT. Don't worry, I think he was just knocked away or something. That is a relief. Her Majesty has retreated to the royal chambers. Please hurry. Philip! He's just unconscious. Let's hurry. Chloe's in danger. Right! Someday we'll assault Ouroboros' wardrobe. Must be filled without being cute armors. I know! Yeah! So these are the Queen's chambers. Our destination, then. This sucks. Walter is so funny. He's so funny. He's just like, man, this isn't fun at all. The only one who didn't just fall over was the old-timer. Yes, he was quite an expert. He was still silly, though. There was no way he could beat all of us. You want to meet the tailor? I do, too. Like, could you imagine being the Ouroboros tailor? Like, could you imagine seeing that job posting and deciding to go for it? Philip was holding back because he knew if he went all out, the whole city would have been demolished. Good point. He didn't go Super Saiyan. That's why he didn't beat him. Stupid old man. Come now, don't say that. He proved his worth through his loyalty. Few men can claim as much. And I must admit, Duke Dunan was a little different than rumor led me to believe. True, he did not seem like the absolute debauchee from the reports. I was still amused by how quickly he passed out, of course. They're here! Oh, poor NPCs are about to get absolutely blasted. Damn it all, if only Captain Schwartz were here! Stop sniffling, we're the Royal Guard, show them what that means! More small fry. This is getting rather tedious. Told you. I know, to make it fun, let's see who can capture the queen first. Oh, an interesting sport. I'm game. Well then, let's play. The gravitation field you would need to unleash to stop pulling up would destroy all of Liberl. It would be too much for any of us. We would be we would all be lost. All of us would die immediately. Joss, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. There's been a lot going on. Ah, it seems you have more guests, Queen Alicia. Chloe! Chloe, Queen Alicia! Estelle, Joshua. Everyone, thank you for coming. Damn it. We're too late. You sons of... What do you think you're doing? Let go of Chloe and Her Majesty. Sorry, but no. The professor asked us to do this as a personal favor, so no can do. The professor? A personal... So this has nothing to do with the gospel plan, then? Nope, don't think so. He said he wanted to slow you down a little since you were doing more than we thought you would. Oh, I'm so very sorry for trying to reverse all the damage you guys are doing and being a decent human being, then. Yeah, well, it's a pain. You restored the guild phones, right? The professor wasn't a fan of that. He said he wanted to see you kids floundering a bit more. I mean, how do you attack Grincel for that? That's very like him. Joshua, not now. It's in fairly bad taste, I'll admit. However, LeVay is securing the floating city on his own. Of course he is, because of course LeVay is just like, yeah, I could totally do this on my own, don't worry about it. Yeah, a little better to do, so we did the professor a favor. Lucy, why? I believe we understand now. Given that, am I not enough of a prize by myself? Can I ask you to release Princess Claudia? Grandmother, no! I'm the one who should... It is true that the good professor asked for one or the other. My, what a quandary we have on our hands. You have a fave among the Ouroboros. I am, as villains go, a Ren fan. See, it's kind of hard to say because honestly, like, most of my opinions on them are admittedly based on vibes because we don't really know too much about them, like, as people yet. But I will say probably Ren because I think that Ren's pretty neat. I like her quite a bit. But, I don't know, like, when Blue Block isn't sending me on ridiculous side quests, I think he's pretty cool. And, I mean, Walter's pretty neat. Lucy's cool. I like Lucy's hair. And then LeVay is really cool because he's got, like, the mysterious white-haired guy thing going on for him. Weren't you looking to take the princess anyway? Well, a pet bird in a cage somehow lacks charm. It may also be nice to see her elegance shining even through captivity, but... You don't even start! You're really out of your minds if you think we'll let you do that! Don't make me laugh. Even if we didn't have hostages, are you seriously gonna take on all of us? Hopefully not. But, like, I'd try. Right, I promised to kill you all the next time we met. You know what? This is a good chance. Maybe I should just gut you all right here. Stay calm, Estelle. Alright, there's no way we can fight all of them at once by ourselves. You know who we need? Kurt. If we had Kurt, we could do it. Edgy boy on bad side in contrast to edgy boy on good side. True. I mean, every side, we need the balance. We need the balance of the edgy boy on either side. Just Annalise? True. If we had Annalise, we could take them all. If we had Annalise and Kurt, it would be too easy. She could take Ren and hold her on her own. True. Annalise will take Ren out of the fight by hugging her. All I need here is Tita and her cannon. Tita can't use her cannon right now, though, because I don't have an RFP thing, like, I don't have the field generator thing on her. We need to wait for our chance. Alas, Joshua, it is fruitless. Perhaps had you been in the shadows, you could have found an opening, but as it stands, out in the open like this, your options are limited. There's little you can do, Black Fang. So it seems. It also seems like I'm not the only one who needs to strike that opening. Is Julia here? What? Is that Cassie's breath? Or is that Sid? That's Sid, yeah, okay. It's not Cassius. I was like, no, the hair color doesn't look quite right for it to be Cassius, and he's using a sword. So it wasn't, so I was like, it can't possibly be Cassius unless he's decided to ditch the staff. Sid. Hello everyone, good work. Your Majesty, Your Highness, forgive my tardiness. But thank you for the Cassius command anyway. Her S-Craft has a gunpowder minigun though. You know, you make a good point. We just need to S-Craft S-Tita with Tita and then just, and then we just start blasting. Sid, thank you for coming. One of the Divine Blade's lieutenants. That wasn't too bad. Just a bit more and you really would have had us. I'll admit I was surprised. I didn't expect you to be so able to turn away such a blow so easily. Alright, this is turning into my kind of party. Do you want to play too? I'll pass for the moment. Really, I'm just bait anyway. Oh? What? Gee, take him down! Sid is actually Kurt in the sky. Kurt came back for me. He came back for me in particular. Thank you. There's never a bad time for a Cassius command. I mean, true. Yes, there is a new command for Kurt. We made a command for Kurt. He deserved it. Did you know that you were actually Kurt in disguise? No way! I forgot! I forgot that they let Richard out of the basement! So much has happened since that cutscene. I remember thinking that they were letting Richard out of the basement, but then I forgot about it because so much was happening here. Richard, I'm not gonna lie, man. It's actually really good to see you. Richard is actually Kurt in disguise. He did come back for me. Uniformed man. Yeah, whatever. Hi, Richard. Good, I made it in time. I didn't... Did they also let us simp out of the basement? You know, I was wondering about that. I was like, okay, well, if Richard's here, is Amalthea here? Wait a... Oh my. Richard? Colonel Richard? Hello, Miss Bright. You shouldn't call me Colonel, however. I've been stripped of my rank and am little more than a criminal performing his penal service. Oh, that sure explains every question I'd have about this. Don't call me Colonel, okay? Mr. Richard, it's been some time. I'm glad to see you and the princess are well, Your Majesty. I believe General Bright has already briefed you on my circumstances. Yeah, I love that Cassius was just like, yeah, sure, we can let Richard out of prison. It's fine, don't worry about it. But please, allow me to shield you from these criminals. By all means. Thank you very much, Mr. Richard. The pleasure is mine. I so don't even know what's going on anymore. I think it's safe to say this story is bigger than we are, as it were. A pair of the Divine Blades students, a wayward Black Fang, and a group of better-than-average racers. I think we may have tarried for too long. I appreciate the time, personally. Incidentally, we've already handled the things in the city. Huh? Oh my god. They did let the simp out of the basement! Hi, Amalthea. Oh my god. He just tried to kill the queen, it's fine. I know, like, I feel like we're just glossing over so much based on the fact that, like, everything that Richard wanted really just boiled down to, I wanted Cassius Bright back in the military, and now he is just so chill. Now that Cassius Bright is back in the military. It's so funny. That's Operations Clean Sweep. Remember, our first priority is the safety of the citizenry. Assist the army where possible. Engage Jaeger Corps and Archaism at your discretion. Yes, ma'am. I mean, he didn't want to kill her, just make her advocate. I mean, true, but also... tomato, tomato, you know? Yeah, let's leave her protection to him. That's totally fine, of course. Like, yeah, there's no possible way this could go wrong. But the thing is, I genuinely believe that there is no possible way that it'll go wrong. At least on Richard's side of things. Because, like I said, like, he really just wanted his commander back. He just wanted, he's Amalthea is a Richard simp, and Richard is just a Cassius simp. So really, like, they all fall under the command of Cassius, and whatever he says goes, you know? Oh, hey, Niall. Holy, just when I thought this couldn't get any crazier. When did the special ops guys show up? They're going after the society's goons, too. Maybe this is, you know, heavy penance for awful deeds and stuff. Star, welcome in. Honestly, Kayla or Michaela, either one is totally fine. Like, go for it. Hold on. Sorry, music is gone for 3 seconds. Okay, we're back. But either one is great. Thank you for asking, though. They all follow the word of God. They're all very religious. Kind of amazing that old pals of Richard are on par with Jaegers in strength. That is true. Like, the intelligence divisions were no pushovers. Maybe they're trying to remind everyone of how awesome they are? Who the hell would... They're trying to clear their name, Dorothy. Hell with it. Dorothy, make with the camera. Shoot and shoot until we can't stop filming there anymore. Aye, aye, sir. They're always in the middle of something. Whoa, the Jaegers are being pushed back. Very impressive. Haven't lost their touch, I see. Kayla, Michaela, Kyoko's roommate, all works. Yeah, I mean, like, we all know who the most important member of this household is, and it's not me. Now then, servants of Ouroboros, what do you intend? You seem quite eager for a fight. Are we still desirous of violence? You think you're funny? If it's gonna be like this, I am gonna call Potter back. Stop, Ren. Our chance has already slipped by. Trying to force the issue now would only end in an ugly fashion. The capture of the royals was ultimately an optional objective. Come, let us pull back. Well, if we gotta. Okay, well, bye then. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will pardon us. It should be just about time for your next trial, however. God damn it. Also, Star, I don't think that I asked. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? I hope that you're doing well. I suggest you keep your wits about you. Next trial. What are you on about now? We'll see soon enough. Good day then, everyone. Can part of that trial be like, we get our arts back? I know, they were doing all their side quests too. You're right. They've retreated. The Jaegers should pull out of the city as well. A shame we cannot pursue them, but I suppose we can't be selfish. Okay. You're doing well, just deciding what to do today. Might just lay in bed. That sounds like an excellent idea. I mean, I support you fully in just laying in bed and doing whatever the hell you want. That sounds like a phenomenal idea. Yeah, wait, way more importantly, just what in the heck is Colonel Richard doing here? I thought you were in prison for the seriously grievous crime of being a huge jerk. I love her. Have I mentioned yet today how much I love Estelle? Because I do. I truly do. I said I'm not a... well, regardless. Before any of that, we have to secure the city. Would you help us? Well, sure, of course. We'll help tend to the wounded and with firefighting. Seriously huge and grievous crime of being a huge jerk. And so with great difficulty, the Society's invasion of Grancel was repelled. Estelle's group ran around the city, fighting fires and helping the confused citizenry. Eventually, the rest of the team arrived, having been contacted by Elman. Ooh. I probably would have been A-class by now, if I hadn't missed those 2 Grancel quests! As I mentioned previously, I'm here on General Bright's orders. He had a suspicion that Ouroboros might try something like this. However, most regular army troops aren't very well trained to fight with other orbital firearms, so he decided to use a handful of troops with experience in hand-to-hand combat. Of course, he needed an excuse to get me and my subordinates involved, seeing as how we're supposed to be in prison. Yeah! You love every line she makes about beating someone with her pole. It's part of her charm. I love it. As a result, we were transported to Grancel, where we conveniently ended up caught in the chaos and repelled the attack. Okay. That's about as subtle as a kid. Brick to the forehead, Dad. I take you had some idea about this, Your Majesty. Yes, Cassius and I discussed the idea earlier. We will, I suspect, face some criticism for doing this, but the safety of the citizenry must come before everything else. And I knew from the bottom of my heart that Mr. Richard would do what was best for the country he loves so. And he would do what's best for Cassius Bright, who he loves so, you know? I do not deserve such praise, Your Majesty. I get it, so then... Oh, right. Does this have to do with the reason you wanted to see us? In part, yes. What I wanted to discuss was what Claudia's done. Huh? What Chloe's done? I think that she agreed to take the throne after... Alicia. Okay, yes, yeah, she's officially the heir. That's what Dunan said. It was a short ceremony, but as of this morning, I've been formally invested with the inheritance. I'm now officially the Crown Princess of Liberl, next in line to be Queen. Yay! We're gonna have Queen Chloe one day. Well, I guess Queen Claudia one day, but we're gonna have Queen Chloe one day! Wow! Congratulations. I think you made a good decision. I really think some of it is simply selfishness on my part. Estelle, everyone. I understand you're the ones who saved everyone at the Academy. Oh yeah, we did do that. I had Kurt with me. It was delightful. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. We can't really take all the credit, though. Annalise's group was there, and Zeke helped out, too. Yes, so I gathered. When I learned about what happened, I spent a lot of time thinking about what I could do. What role I could serve to help protect those dear to me. And that's inheriting the throne? Yes. I'm an inexperienced teenager who lacks the ability or confidence to lead an entire kingdom. Still, if I can use such a position to protect those dear to me, and if that in turn helps me protect the home I love, then it is all worth it. Chloe, you silly. Give her a hug. Oh. Well, congratulations. Looks like you finally found that path you were looking for, huh? Estelle, thank you. I really am desperately new at this, though, and I'm not quite sure what I can do. Will you lend me your aid when I need it? What kind of question is that? Duh! I mean, heck, I'm not exactly a grizzled veteran over here, you know? Just as you've lent us your aid time and time again. Whenever you need us, we'll be there for you. Estelle, Joshua, thank you. Thank you so much. What a complete another fool I've been. Honestly, when I saw the first line of that, I thought he was going to be like, what a complete another fool they are. Like, but no. All the things I did without realizing the potential of the young people who will carry our future. Alan. What's this, Alan? You'll be carrying a good deal of future yourself still, I think. Quite so. You jest, Your Majesty. Colonel, I have a report. Hi. What is it? Is the city under attack again? No, sir. Everything's quiet here. The Jaegers withdrew rapidly from the city and faded back out in the countryside. What is it, man? Speak up. Tell me that the orbital arts are working. Tell me. Oh, not Hawking Gate. Is General Morgan okay? Well, we've received a report from Hawken Gate. An Erebonian army is gathering at the border. Olivier, you son of a bitch! Is this the point when... Is this the point when Olivier tells us that he's actually a member of the Erebonian royal family? Because I've literally been waiting for that the entire game. What? So they've come at last. How large an army are they fielding? So far it appears to be only one single standard division. They have tanks with them. What? Now just a damn second. How the hell are they running tanks in the middle of all this? Are they using the same technology as the Society? I thought they might. No, it's strange. They don't appear to be using orbits at all. The scout reports say they're run using steam engines. Steam what now? It's an engine that uses steam to move the pistons. It's even more primitive than a gasoline engine. Everyone stopped using them as soon as orbits were invented. No sane army would bother keeping such museum pieces maintained. They're a joke compared to even the most basic orbital tank. Which can only mean one thing. They prepared these in secret. Hang on, you mean... It means the Erebonian leadership knew this was going to happen. So the next trial Ouroboros spoke of. Yes, it must be this. Now they're effectively holding Grancel hostage. They can storm in and take the capital again whenever they please. It's one way of sending a message, I suppose. There's another problem. I suspect Dad was keeping you as an ace in the hole. A special joker card he could play. Someone he could dispatch anywhere an emergency occurred where he couldn't be. And now he's played that card, and you'll have to remain here. Blast it. Ouroboros certainly plays a hard game. Grandmother, allow me to go to Hawken Gate. Chloe, come back into the party, girly pop, please. See what? Chloe? I couldn't bear sending Uncle. He risked his life once already for our sakes. Let me go. I will negotiate with the Erebonians as your agent. Very well. Though we may have signed a non-aggression pact with them, remember that the scales on which Erebonian liberal balance are still unstable. These events could spiral into chaos that would engulf the continent. I'm counting on you to balance those scales. I will. The Stealth group briefly shared a look, in which they were like, well, we're not letting her go alone. So, in that case, mind if we go with you? I'm sorry? We shall see the heiress to the Hawken Gate safely. And if things get really crazy and turn into a shooting war, we'll do what we can to help. One princess versus an army of tanks. Yeah, totally fine. Hey, Chloe has her S-craft. She'll be fine. Never mind, we can't actually help you with a shooting war as per guild protocol. But there's a few things we could do from a neutral position, I think. Everyone. I couldn't ask for more. Thank you. Please keep her safe. Yeah, Your Majesty. Leave everything to us. Still, Joshua, on that note, I and my men will keep an eye on any movements the Society may try to make. Even if they attempt to assault us with a massive puppet of theirs, we'll be ready to respond. Nice! We'll be counting on you. Alright. And so Estelle's group took to the road towards Hawken Gate while escorting Chloe. Passing through Groon Gate, they moved through Roland as quickly as possible, and soon arrived at Hawken Gate. Oh, so we're not even... We're just going. I wonder if Mueller's there. Fun. Well, this isn't ideal. Even the game is like, yeah, even we're not so evil as to delay this. I know, yeah. Explain yourself, General Vander. Oh, Vander. Mueller. Why is a division of the Imperial Army on our literal doorstep? Does the Empire truly forget the pacts it signed so quickly? General Morgan, I'm the one who would like an explanation. Oh. Did Ouroboros do something? Oh, I asked about this. Right when all of the ordnance went out. I was like, I wonder if it was just contained to Liberl, or if any countries outside of Liberl were affected at all. Well, this answers my question. I wonder if Calvard was affected too, or if it was just Erebonia. What about Crossbell? And we didn't spoil it. Thank you for not spoiling it. Yeah, you guys played it very cool. I'm impressed. You were like, well, probably some of the border places were affected. Like, well, that could happen. Well played, everyone. And at the exact same time, it seems a massive, heretofore unknown structure appeared over your Valerian Lake. Now I ask you, Morgan, what is going on? It is just as you say. We are as confused as anyone else about the situation. So it would seem. Your situation is, as I said, affecting a large swath of Imperial territory. Given that, you know full well why I'm here, General. Here to try to raise the stallion above us while we're weak, then? We intend nothing of the sort. We're given to understanding that a criminal organization of some sort has been taking advantage of the situation. All we wish is to see if we can be of aid to the allies whom we have signed a non-aggression pact with. Oh. Not gonna lie, that's significantly better than I was anticipating. I totally thought that they were going to blame us for this, and, yeah. Those are the orders I received from the Imperial government. Nonsense, what are those tanks doing here, then? I've never heard of a tank that runs on steam and combustion until now. How is it that you suddenly have these tanks which conveniently require no orbital power? That is a military secret. Aid allies and infiltrate an army sound kind of similar, true. You're really trusting. I know, I mean, like, and they could be lying, but I don't know. This is why I'm not this is why I'm not here with like negotiations or anything, you know? But also, like, they could very well be lying because Olivier had his whole conversation with Mueller where he was just like, where he was like, the next time we meet it will be as enemies. So, I don't know, it could be a bait and switch where the game is like, we want you to think that Olivier is double-crossing you, but actually he's not. But I don't know. I see no lies in his eyes. The lies are all in the eye that you can't see. All of the truths are in the eyes that you can see, and then all of the lies are being covered by his eye patch. Evander lying? Never. I know. And Liberl, that is, while this crisis runs its course. You understand my meaning, yes? We deeply appreciate your thoughtfulness. What? Hi, Chloe! Impossible. Your Highness, what are you? Morgan, well done. She gets a cut in! Look at her! Look at her! She gets a cut in now! Aw, she's so cute. Please, leave the rest of this to me. But Your Highness, what are they doing here? Morgan, just shut up. We are the royal bodyguards, sorta, temporarily. Should the worst happen, we'll protect Claudia. We swear. I may be inexperienced as a negotiator. This is, however, the proper time for me to step forward and assume my duties as heir. Morgan, please. As you wish, Your Highness. Keep in mind who you're going out there to parley with, my princess. If anything happens, be ready to run for the gate. I understand. Not only did she run here, she even managed to change out of that dress. And the wig! Like, the hair extensions are gone. She changed into a new outfit that we've never seen before. Like, fashion. She knows that a presentation is important. I love how they make the difference between when she acts as princess and when she does as a friend. I do too. Seems I will be trading words with someone else now, I'm afraid I don't recognize you, though your bearing is quite noble. This is the first time we've met, sir. I'm Claudia von Oslies, Princess of Liberl, granddaughter to the Queen, and newly invested heir to the throne. Forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. I'm Zex Vander, Your Highness, Lieutenant General of the 3rd Division of the Imperial Army. Yes, word of your accomplishments in battle has reached even us, General Vander. Hey, is that guy famous? Yes, that's One-Eye Zex. He's one of the best field commanders Erebonia has. If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I've actually seen pictures of you before. Have you cut your hair recently? Now that I look, your face is familiar, but this is a bit embarrassing. I cut it for the investiture ceremony. Consider it a little girl's way of showing her resolve to take up a burden too heavy for her. Hardly, Princess Claudia. Looks very good on you, if I may be forward. Allow the servant of the Empire to congratulate you on becoming the heir to the throne. Thank you, General. Well then, what brings the Princess of Liberl here? We thought you were invading! You still might be. I don't know. Are you here to raise protests against us like I'm a good colleague, Morgan? No, that is not my intent. I'm sure our neighbors in Erebonia must be terrified at the moment. The darkness at night, the cold, the complete shutdown of communications. Believe me, I know how any one of these could inspire terror in people. What I ask is for you to consider your actions. Consider what would happen if your forces were to enter our country. You say that large portions of the Empire are disordered at the moment. I assure you, in every part of Liberl, it is worse. And while we no longer bear Erebonia ill will, many of our citizens are agitated and afraid. I could not bear it if the good intentions of our allies were misunderstood. But, as you can see, we are investigating these strange events as quickly as we are able. Furthermore, we have managed to suppress most of the activities of the aforementioned criminal group on our own. And so I ask for the sake of continued friendship between Erebonia and Liberl, a relationship we value highly. Give us a little more time, General. We will make this right. I think that this is Olivier. Pretty words, but they are alas sound and fury, signifying nothing. Yep, there he is. And Mueller! Hi, Mueller! How you doing? See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I mean, okay, not my most brilliant deduction because I feel like they made it pretty damn obvious, but I'm still pretty proud of myself for seeing it coming. Like, they kind of hit me over the head with it, I feel, but like, I'm still proud of myself. Your Highness. Hi, Olivier. He said alas, so it's Olivier. I know, yeah. He said alas. So it had to be him. Hey, Olivier, so, like, I know that you said that next time we met it would be as enemies and all that shit, but, like, want to join my party again? I mean, I really want you back, man. I shall take the reins. You are relieved, General. As you wish, Your Highness. What? You can't be. You've got to be shitting me. Yeah. Hi, Olivier. And Mueller. I believe this is our first formal acquaintance, Princess Claudia. Oliver. I'm still gonna call him Olivier. Like, I need you all to know. His name may be Oliver, but, like, I'm still gonna call him Olivier. I like how different they make him look, though. Like, this is what I've said this so many times over the course of the game, but, like, the way that they draw the sprites really does a lot for characterization and for the just overall storytelling of this game. Because, like, usually we see Olivier from, like, an angle. Being front-facing Olivier is very different. The eyebrows too, but also, like, I think that part of it is, like, front-facing Olivier. And so, like, they kind of use the angles that you see them at to kind of, like, show you things, and, like, the way that they draw their eyes, for example. Like, I've waxed on and on about Joshua's eyes, so I won't do that again. You're welcome. But, like, the way that they draw eyes and the way that they do, like, the angles of the portraits, it really does a lot. And the fact that he always made goofy faces, that's true. Like, he's like, actually really serious now. This is your reminder in case you still need said reminder. We'll be looking from now, but hope you're doing well. Yes. I knew it, Fleur. I knew that he was part of the royal family of Erebonia. I knew it. Also, thank you for reminding me. Okay, so, like, we'll put a pin in that for a second because we're in the middle of the cutscene, but thank you for the reminder. I'm Olivart Rhys Armor, a son of His Majesty Emperor Eugent III. What of the sons of... He's an Imperial Prince? Sharon, did you know about this? You're kidding, right? I thought he was just some sort of agent for Imperial intelligence. Reminder of... We'll get there. There was just something that I wanted to talk about on stream. Nothing bad, but we'll get there. Olivart Rhys Armor. I recognize the name, but I don't know the men. Even though I'm a prince, I am little more than a royal bastard. I rarely attend to public matters of state, so I'm unsurprised you do not know my face. It does still sting, though, I fear. For the lovely girl who was once to be my bride to not even know my face, an arrow in my heart. I said this! I think that I said this at some point during first chapter, when they said that they were trying to marry Chloe off, and that was why Olivier was here in Liberl in the first place, was because He was originally supposed to be the person that Richard was trying to marry Chloe off to. I knew it. I knew it! What? There are no other words. I see. That's what Colonel Richard had in mind a while back. See, yeah, exactly. I'm sorry. I was unaware. Allow me to apologize for the slight against you. Well, I do understand it was conducted without the Queen's consent. That sort of slight we can overlook. But this? No, Erebonia cannot overlook this. Oh. My enchanting princess. Are you aware, I wonder, of a little rumor making its rounds across our great empire? I don't believe I am. Allow me to tell you then. Rumor has it that an immense structure in the distance is Liberl's new weapon. Yeah, okay. What? Liberl has developed a groundbreaking new weapon that allows them to stop Orbital energy. They intend to use it to make us pay for the war 10 years ago. Okay, but like... Olivier, that doesn't even make any sense! Like, I realize that we've done... that we lost all of our orbital power too, right? Like, they're the ones with secret steam engine tanks, not us. It is a rumor which finds fertile ground in the ears of our citizens and leadership. Not for us, but who knows how Erebonians think. And he's restating the rumors in his country. I know. And like, I get it if he's just kind of telling us what the Erebonians think. That's fine. But like, Olivier is smarter than this. I know that he doesn't believe that. That's absolutely untrue. We would never. And you can prove it, yes? Prove that it's a misunderstanding. What kind of proof do you even want, buddy? If you cannot, then we must act upon the evidence of our senses. Indeed, if the rumors are true, this is a monstrous betrayal of all civilization, using the pact to hide your intentions. What choice would we have then but to be defenders of the free world? Okay, what in the hell is this, Olivier? Estelle? Estelle? Okay, yeah, Estelle, Estelle, honey. Estelle, these are not the kind of negotiations that you should be, like, I love her so much, but, like, Estelle, no! Just stand there listening to you blather on as you please. Olivier, you know damn well just what's going on here. Why are you being such a jerk? Estelle, wait. Have we met? You seem to know me, even if you did not get the name quite right. Did we meet at a party once? Yeah, okay. I get what he's doing, like, whatever, but, like, okay. No, you lack the refinement of nobility. Yes, no matter how I look at you, you must be nothing more than a commoner. Who are you? Okay, fine then. You want to play dumb no matter what? You're the only one who can bust out a surprise. Estelle, where are we going with this? Oh? My name is Estelle Bright. I'm a B-rank bracer of the Bracer Guild of Liberl. In accordance with the laws of the guild, I'm involving myself in this dispute as a neutral arbitrator. What are we doing? Wow, what are we doing, girly pop? Estelle. I see, you're a bracer. B-rank. That would make you a veteran bracer who can be trusted with an arbitration of the scope, but... Trying to say you can't trust a bracer's word, Prince Oliver? Not at all, forgive me. What do you intend to do about our little situation? Neutral arbitrator. Okay, is Estelle gonna surprise me? Is she actually gonna, like, make this work? Estelle is actually part of this guy, you know... I would be fine with that. From the evidence, I judge that Erebonia's claim is false. The floating city is not a Liberalian weapon. Grolly, how can we prove that? I swear it on the honor of the Bracer Guild's supporting gauntlet. Oh, the honor of the guild's emblem itself, a bold statement. Certainly a statement from the Bracer Guild holds enough weight that it cannot be ignored outright. However, I shall pose the same question to you then, Miss Bright. What is your evidence of this claim? Evidence? What we've seen for ourselves. The group which made the floating city appear as the criminal society of Ouroboros, which is still operating in Liberl. We of the guild have been cooperating with the royal army to try to put a stop to the society's operations. Heck, if you like, we can have records of everything forwarded to the imperial government. That would certainly satisfy our need for evidence against Liberl's possible malfeasance. However, you, I think, have missed a key point, Miss Bright. Huh? Assuming, then, that the perpetrators are the Society of Ouroboros, are Liberl and the Guild capable of putting a stop to this crisis? Well, I mean, if you don't think so, you could always come and help us. Just you. You can bring Mueller if you want. Don't bring the army. Well, if you do not, then the Empire will not sit here wringing its hands. The weaponry we have brought, including the cannons of our tanks, all use gunpowder. Would that not be perfect for laying siege to and destroying this little rogue city of yours? You've gotta be joking! What'll cannons do against something that big? You never know until you try, Miss Bright. Regardless, I can say one thing for sure. You do not have the ability to put a stop to our goodwill, or our need to defend ourselves. Well then, Prince Oliver, would actions satisfy? If we can prove that we can, even in these circumstances, do something about that city, would you give us the time to do so? Well, I suppose that for some time at least, civility would force our hand, My prince? Calm down, General. Consider it the bare minimum of courtesy to a minor power we have a pact with. This assumes they can even prove anything. As you wish. So then, if you can show me you have some hope of stopping all this, our forces will withdraw. On the crest of the Golden Stallion and my name as a member of the Arnor family, I swear it. Good, that came through loud and clear. Who is this now? Papa? That voice! Is that... Yes, no doubt about it. Now you're really kidding me. Papa! Cassius Bright is here to save us all! Sort of. We can hear his voice anyway. Dad. Papa! I love you, Aya. I know. Aya is really, like... I already liked him in first chapter, but Aya has really grown on me a lot in this game. This is our proof, men of Erebonia. Hi, Cassius! Feel free to feast your eyes upon it. Cassius Bright! Even General Vander is just like, God himself walks among us! It's been a while, Zex. They finally gave you a second star, I see. That's beside the point. Why are you here? And what is that ship? How is it capable of flying? That, unfortunately, is a national secret. Oh, well played, Cassius. Rather like those steam tanks of yours, I would say. Well played, Cassius! So this is the Arcee, is it? And you must be the famed Cassius Bright. I believe this is the first time we've had an audience, Your Highness. Whatever! Strange though, I feel as though we've met somewhere before. How curious, General Bright. I was just thinking the same thing. How very curious. Isn't it though? You two are such losers! I hate you! I love you both! They're the worst! Those punks, they're such losers. I love them. My prince! Miss Bright, Princess Claudia. I'm a proud member of the Erebonia Imperial family. I will keep my word. General, have all our forces withdraw from the area immediately. Olivier! You have our gratitude, Prince Oliver. Still though, my dear citizens will doubtlessly not be satisfied with the mere possibility being presented to them. Perhaps I could board the Arcee and observe for myself? Prince Oliver! A good idea. I'm sure everyone in the Imperial government would be satisfied with the prince as a witness. Princess Claudia, shall we? Of course, I see no reason to object. I'm sure this will only further strengthen the bond of friendship between Erebonia and Liberl. Welcome aboard, Prince Oliver. Prince Oliver, what have you done? You finally stride onto the public stage for the first time in ages and engage in this charade. I suppose we were too transparent in the end. I knew it. Transparent like air! To think that the Prince of the Empire would plan something like this in the borough! Mueller, how could you let this happen? Forgive me, Uncle. But do you really think this idiot would listen even if I asked him to stop? Well... Besides, there are elements of this which do not sit easily on my conscience. I learned all about the truth behind Hamel during this mess. But you did know. How could he not know? Even back then, he was a critical part of the military chain of command. My Seamus. No, Zex, I do not blame you. It was a subsection of the Warhawks. I know you had nothing to do with it. A scandal so vile that information about it had to be tightly controlled. I do not agree with the logic, but I understand it. Seal up that which stinks and bury it forever. Those who rule remain in power unblemished. However, I cannot allow the same trick to be played twice. Prince, Zex, you realized it yourself, I'm sure. The incredibly fortuitous addition of the steam tanks to our arsenal, the convenient orders to sorting. Every bit of it has the fingerprints of the Blood and Iron Chancellor on it. Yeah, fucking Osborne, I knew it. I knew this Osborne guy was gonna come up again when they started talking about him back when we were in Grand Cell last time. Water. He's in contact with Ouroboros. Okay, yeah, so Osborne is the worst. Got it. Understood. See, okay. See, this is why Olivier needed to talk to Cassius at the very end of first chapter at the end of the last game. So, like, technically, when we met again, we were enemies again, but, like, Olivier's still Olivier. He's got, like, a billion schemes on top of schemes, right? So, I want to face to the name. I know, I don't think that we've actually seen him yet. The plot thickens. I no longer doubt it. And personally, I find the idea of a chancellor whose first loyalty is not to the Empire rather repugnant. Don't you? My prince, you can't possibly. But I do indeed. A former military man who has become the Empire's central politician after rising to prominence 10 years ago. The cold-blooded yet bold reformer who laid rails throughout the Empire and has annexed many of our neighbors through force of arms. I have decided to slay the beloved monster which has made its nest in our empire. Okay, hold on, I'm snoozing ads real quick. There's so much happening right now. You may call all of this my declaration of war. Damn, okay, Olivier, get it. He did play the politician very well. He's good at putting on a face, right? I mean, he's been doing that literally since we first met him. So he's really good at hiding his true intentions. Unbelievable. My prince, do you even realize what you're attempting to accomplish? I like to tell myself I do, at least. He's not only politically strong, but he has de facto control of easily 7/10 of the military. Putting aside neutral people like myself, all who stand against him are the nation's feudal lords, and their influence weakens by the day. Worse still, my father's trust in him is nearly absolute. The very picture of a monster, I would say. And why even? Is it not obvious? Because the way he acts is not beautiful. What? My eyes were opened as I traveled the world. People and countries are at their greatest when they are proud of themselves. And I wish for my people, my fatherland, to feel that same pride. To be proud of accomplishments, not conquests. I hope you can understand, Zex. My prince, you've become quite a man. Ha! As they say, only an unwashed pot will boil. It's been 7 years since you took me under your wing to teach me what you knew, Zex. I simply learned to apply what you taught when you weren't looking. Indeed. Very well, I will pull my forces back. I must remind you, however, that the 3rd Division was merely the vanguard. Osborne is mustering another 10 divisions in the capital. 3 days, and then they march. That is your deadline. Yes, we'll act with all haste, Zex. Mueller, you're going with Prince Olivert, I take it? If things go poorly, bring him back, even if you have to drag him back by his collar. Imagine I'll have to do so either way. Mueller and Olivier. Very fun. We're withdrawing to Parm. There we will await new orders. Yes, sir! Yikes. And so we managed to buy ourselves a little bit of time at least. Really though, no one trusts me it seems. My limitations are truly ceaseless. Of course they don't, you nitwit. Even I didn't think you had something like this in you. As they say, if you're going to play your cards, throw in all your chips. Besides, you certainly did a good job in arranging all the pieces. You could say we are partners in crime, confederates of love, bees of a flower who have shared the sweetest honey. I am armed, Oliver. Olivier! Punch him, he deserves it. Estelle, brilliantly done. Brilliantly done. My entire body. Would you please explain what in the hell is going on? Why, it's exactly as it looks. There was something rotten in the state of Erebonia. I simply dragged it up onto the stage. The stage. And the rest of us couldn't get a peek at the script? Okay, well, okay. Estelle, honey, sweetie, my love. With all due respect, I don't think that you could have acted very well. I don't blame him for not telling you, sweetheart. Like, as they truly say, if you wish to deceive your foes, deceive your friends. Having the Arcee show up after you negotiate us into a corner. That was the plan Cassius Bright and I came up with. Dad and Olivier, I should have known. Once Dad showed up, I thought that might be it. That was the idea, at least. Hi, Cassius. They missed the chance to let Joshua read the script of The Princess. I know. Joshua, I think that Joshua could have done it. He could have played the part. You know, you're right. Maybe I'm being a little bit unfair to Estelle. She did make a really good knight in first chapter. She did very well. And here comes Deceitful Jerk number 2. That's a little cruel, don't you think? I was listening in by phone. You handled those negotiations expertly. Thanks to you, the arrival of the Arcee had all the impact it needed. Listening in by... what? Of course, that artifact of yours. Ah, my dear Shara, no more of that, please! It would be a little problematic if he heard about... A little too late on that score, Prince. Okay. Oh, man! Everyone's back together again! Kevin! Okay, the whole gang is here, so just everyone look at Kevin and Olivier and everyone on the same screen for a second. I'm not gonna snooze ads again, so we are gonna let ads run. Just look at Kevin. Make sure he doesn't do anything crazy while I'm gone. Okay, we're back from ads. Thank you for your patience if you had to deal with them. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully Kevin didn't do anything too crazy while I was gone. Kevin! We truly have everyone back. Thank God. That's how you know that we're getting close to endgame. We have everyone back. Thank you for the welcome bags. Also, Legend of Zelda, welcome in Kevin, my goat. Kevin! I missed him. I only didn't have him for a chapter and I missed him. Kevin's here too! And Julia as well. Your Highness, I heard about the attack on the capital. I'm very glad to see you're safe. I'm sorry, Julia. I can only imagine how worried you must have been. Well, part of it's my fault. If I'd finished the Arceus upgrades, we could have come by to help out ourselves. Unfortunately, Zero Field reinforcing the most advanced airship in the world took a while, if you could believe it. Still, glad to see everyone safe. Yeah, hang on. How is the Arce flying? Kevin actually stole everything from your fridge while you were gone. My fridge! How dare he? I need that. You made a Zero Field generator big enough for the entire ship? Yes, indeed. The ones I gave you were prototypes I'd whipped up to help design a large-scale version. I've been locked up in the Arce ever since you left, and now it's finally ready. I see. So in other words, every last bit of this was set up by Dad. Well, of course it was. God himself. Then now, don't say like I'm a criminal. I simply did what I could do to make it easy for you to act. You did this because you wanted to, yes? Well, technically, I guess, but... Oh, I don't get why you're here, though, Kevin. Oh, right. Well, while I was at the cathedral, word came in from the Gralsritter higher-ups. They've been hitting the bugs. I think I've got a good picture of what kind of thing the Ariel is, and how to end this mess. And once I've told Cassius about this, I got hogtied and brought out here. Oh, what? What the Ariel is? Yeah, so... First of all, the Ariel isn't that floating city itself, really. We think it's an artifact within the city that provides the whole thing with orbital power and helps control the flow of it. The Gospels are basically like distribution thingies for it. An ancient power source for a city. But then, why is it causing all our orbits to shut down? Now we're getting into guesswork, but a couple of really old legends talk about how Ariel's striking down threats to the Chosen, meaning all our modern orbits are being seen as threats to the Chosen, disabling any possible threat in its area of influence. It's a defense mechanism, essentially. Seems extremely likely. Really, this gives us a ray of hope. Doing something about the entire city would be difficult at best due to its sheer size, but if we can find the actual Ariel somewhere within the city, we may be able to find a way to deal with it. I see, that is an idea. That does sound like a plan, at least. Yes, it seems as though our final goal is well set for us. We should board the Arce and make our way to the Flying City with all haste. The decision to use the Arce must come from the royal family. Princess, shall we? You don't need to ask. Captain Schwartz, prepare the Arce for launch. We're heading for the Flying City above Valeria Lake. At once, Your Highness. Alrighty. And my bracer friends. Please, everyone, lend your aid to Liberl in our hour of need. The mission will likely be the last one of this crisis. Well, saying that like it's even a question if we'll go. This is something we should leave to our leader. Leader? Estelle, we mean you, of course. Everyone's just like, girl, you're the protagonist! What? Why so shocked, Estelle? We all do have our own stake in this, yes. But one way or another, we've just been tagging along on this wild ride of yours. So in that sense, Estelle, you're definitely our leader. Oh, well, well... Still not quite ready for it? No, she is. Oh! Look at him! He believes in her so much. He believes in her so much. I know, even Agate is like, yeah, you're our leader. Like it's not even a question. No matter how grim it gets, Estelle never loses hope. The light is always there to guide me, to guide us. That's why only Estelle could ever be our leader. Joshua, not helping! Estelle, your face is red as a bean! Okay, I get it! Chloe, the guild accepts your mission. We'll find the Ariel on the Flying City and save Liberl. Thank you. Good, that's finally settled. Now I can get back to headquarters. Dad, you're not coming with us? I'm afraid I can't. If I came, it would be too easy. Therefore, I must stay behind. They may have retreated for now, but I trust Zex to keep his word. We can't ignore the larger Erebonian threat. It's not just talking game. They could use non-orbital powered vessels to invade by sea. I also wouldn't be surprised if the Society attempts another raid in Grand Cell. I can't leave the Royal Army with all this going on. Yeah, I get it. I'll do my best. With Joshua, with everyone. But try not to kill yourself with work, okay? It will be a struggle, but don't worry. And Joshua, let me give this to you. Cassius handed a letter to Joshua. A letter? Call it a father's heart. It's between men, so it might be a little shocking for Estelle. Okay. Gentle reminder that I'm right here and still have my staff. I'll read it when I have time, Dad. Please do. For the love of... I seriously do not get guy stuff like this. Don't be so harsh, Estelle. I'm taking some time off once this is all over. I intend to spend a lot of time at home once I can. Estelle, make sure we can all share some omelet rice then, okay? Yeah, you bet! Oh. Let's go! Don't you just love those tropes where someone will bend their will easily just because their second half or lover is looking cute? Yeah. It's really cute. It always is. If we got a coffee for every physical threat at this game, we would have a coffee for almost a year. True, and I never get tired of it. Are you sure, Cassius? If you're really that worried, you could have gone with him, you know. No, it's fine. Icewind is even more dangerous than I thought he would be. If I accompanied them, I would simply be painting a target on their heads. Yes, if you were out in the open, he'd strike at your ankle like the snake he is. The price of fame, And it is maddeningly frustrating, let me tell you. Of course, this is also what gives us a chance to strike. The game of truth and lies as the two of you try to read the other, eh? Speaking of lies, do you think the Blood and Iron Chancellor will really hold back? As powerful as he is, he can't gainsay an oath from Prince Oliver easily. As long as we don't give them any more of an opening, I think we'll be safe. I hope so. Everything rests on the team aboard the Arce, then. Yes. Lena, in great benevolent Adios of the sky, shine down where your children must walk, please. That beneath this enormous sky, they might find a path they seek. The trails in the sky? Perhaps? Chapter 8 is over! We did it! Land of Chaos. Okay, now that we have a like break for a second, because wow, so many things happening. Blur reminded me that there was something that I wanted to mention on stream. So I'm not very good at all this, but basically it's nothing bad. My birthday is in a couple of weeks. It's in about 2.5 weeks, and I was considering, I don't usually do birthday streams. Like, that's not really something that I've done in years past, but I don't know. I thought that this year it might be fun to do that. I thought that it might be fun to actually have like a birthday stream this year and do something that was a little bit different from what I kind of normally do on my streams. So first of all, I wanted to see like if that's something that people think would be fun, because I think it would be fun, but I don't know. I'm not the people who are watching me do stuff for 5 hours at a time. So that's number one. The second one is I'm trying to figure out when I would want to do it. I'm thinking the Saturday before my birthday, so like the 1st of August. That's kind of what the plan is right now, just because then it's like a normal stream day for me, and so it's not like it's not gonna be any like weird day of the week or whatever. You know, if I can, I'll join for sure. Well, thank you, I really appreciate that. So I'm thinking the Saturday before. Now, my final question is, I have an idea of what I might want to do, what I think would sound fun, but I'm kind of wondering, like, I want to see if other people think that it would be fun. So I've kind of mentioned this before on stream, but like a long time ago. I think that it would be kind of fun to go back and play like one of the games that I really, really liked from my childhood, because I wouldn't want to play the same game, like the story game that we're in the middle of, because then if people are like hiding from spoilers, they wouldn't be able to join, right? So here's my idea. My idea, are any of you familiar with the Nancy Drew games? Like the Nancy Drew computer games. They're like little detective games from literally like 25 years ago. And I used to play them all the time when I was a kid. So what I was thinking, they're on Steam now, and I could get one for like $6. You've never played one? Well, Rez, what if I introduced you to them? What if I introduced you to Nancy Drew computer games? There's one that I very specifically remember, and honestly, I don't remember much of like the plot or like any of the clues or like the mystery or anything. I remember the vibes of one very specific puzzle at the very end of the game, and that's it. It's about like, it has to do with like Marie Antoinette. And that's all I remember about it. And so this, you would get some fun insights into 10-year-old Michaela. Because this would be this is a game that I played over and over again when I was a kid. So I thought that it would be fun, you know? I thought that it would be fun to grab and I mean, I could get a Nancy Drew game that I've never played, but I don't know. Since I don't really remember a thing about it, I thought that it would be fun to get the one that I played the most as a kid, and we could play it on stream. I mean, honestly, it's short enough that we might be able to finish it all that day. Because they're pretty short games. You would be game. You've never heard of them, and you got me curious. So they're like detective games, right? Because Nancy Drew is like a detective series. It's a series of books, a really, really long one from like years and years ago. And I read a bunch of the books when I was a kid. And so they have like computer games that are little detective games too. And they're so like, they're like a little janky and all that because they're literally from like 20, 25 years ago. So, okay. Glad to hear that this seems like it would be something that people would be interested in. So that's kind of my plan for now. And then if for whatever reason the game only lasts for like 3 hours, I do have a couple other ideas. I could turn on Xenoblade X and we could run around a bit. I could show you my Tomodachi Life Island. I do have Trails characters there, so I could show you everyone. But that's kind of my thought, is 2 weeks from today, playing a Nancy Drew game on Steam for birthday. So yeah, that's my plan. Thank you, Fleur, for reminding me. I told Fleur on Discord the other day, I was like, I need you to remind me. And so I told Fleur on Discord the other day that I needed a reminder because I was going to forget. And I had been forgetting to talk about this on stream for weeks now, and I did. So I was gonna say something from your childhood. You've seen very little gameplay of any of them, but would love that. You also just mentioned to someone literally yesterday that you want to play those. Let me introduce you all to Nancy Drew. We'll see if I still remember how to play this game from 20 years ago. Like, it has literally been like 20 years since I have picked up this game. So I think it would be fun. You would get to learn a little bit about childhood Michaela. And thank you for the lurk again, Fleur. You heard so many of Xenoblade and you still haven't seen a minute of the game. So that will be kind of my backup plan. It'll be Nancy Drew, and then if we finish that before I'm ready to end stream, then I could boot up Xenoblade X. Because Xenoblade X is a very exploration-heavy game, and so I'll be able to run around in there without spoiling it for anyone who wants to play it. So yes, thank you for listening. That's what I've got for you all. Birthday stream in 2 weeks. Anyway, back to business. And we love the idea. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, he changed! Look! Olivier changed! He's not wearing his Prince getup anymore. The stabilizer wings stored. Helm, accelerate to full speed and set course for the floating city over the lake. Your birthday is August 2nd, so it's right around yours too. Oh my god, Rez. Your birthday is 2 days before mine. August birthdays. Yes. We'll have to like celebrate your birthday a little bit too that day. That'll be fun. Yes, ma'am. What shall we do if the enemy attempts to intercept us? Oh my god, I didn't even see Mueller there. Leo Squad assemble. You know that's right. Leo Squad assemble. Yes. We may need to engage them depending on the ferocity of the attack, but I want to prioritize landfall. Understood. Also, don't worry about mincing words. Port Libra will join to celebrate. We will welcome you. Just to keep out, gotta keep the... We can't be too overpowered by the Leos, you know. Regardless of our ranks, aboard this ship I am your gunnery officer. I'm yours to command. Understood. I didn't know Mueller could man an orbital ship gun. He trained in the Imperial Army's most advanced armored division. And on the 3rd, your parents have 35 years of marriage anniversary. Oh my goodness, happy early anniversary to your parents. So much happening in August. Actually, it's funny. One of my sisters also has a birthday in August. My mother's birthday is in August, and my parents' anniversary is also in August. So August is a big month for our family. Despite his burly, sword-swinging appearance, he is quite capable as a gunner. I'm sorry my appearance doesn't match my skills. Oh, no, that's cool, actually. And when did you get the chance to change Prince Oliver? No, we're calling him Olivier. I thought you were coming aboard as a representative of the Empire. Not my friends, bows, but up for runs. However, once this is over, my search for love, freedom, and finery shall be at an end. Until then, at least, I wish to dress and be addressed as I please. To you, I shall always be Olivier. That's a lot of celebrating in 1 month. No, for real, like, it's a really big month for us. And your family made a family reunion lasting a week to celebrate it all? Honestly, that's how it feels sometimes, especially because it's all, like, within the first half of August, too. Dressing up for a funeral, huh? What would the people of Erebonia say if they knew? I cannot say I care in the slightest. How about it, my good reporters? Would you care for a scandalous tell-all interview with the Erebonian prince? Hang on, you serious? I better get lots of pictures then. Please, I beg you, do not take any of the nonsense coming from his mouth seriously. You're making Mueller's job so hard, Olivier. Messiah, how come you two are coming along, Niall? Wait, if I may guess, grandmother wished for you to ride along as you did during the incident with the dragon? Gotten in one, your highness. Her Majesty put in a good word for us with Brigadier General Bray. He allowed us to come along as war correspondents. I got lots of pictures of you being amazing at the gate, Princess Claudia. I'll show them when they're developed. Oh, thank you, Dorothy. How does she manage to suck the seriousness out of the room every time? Oh yeah, Grandpa, is our zero field generator okay? Yes, it's working fine for the moment. Assuming nothing happens, it should get us to the Flying City easily enough. Yoda, welcome in. That's when everyone decided to call him Prince Oliver constantly, with emphasis on the prince, just to make him mad, because he wants to be called Olivier so badly. We will call him Oliver, but no, I can't. I have to call him Olivier. He will always be Olivier to me. Also, welcome in, Yoda. How are you? It's almost once what your aunt did once. Her and you have birthdays back to back. So on the 18th, she also made her 40th. I see. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta, when you got so many birthdays and celebrations and stuff all, like, smashed together like that. One sec. So if something does happen, all we got is prayers? Good thing you're a priest. Oh yes, without the generator, we crashed, no question. The impact would surely kill us all instantly, or the subsequent explosion would. You really plowed through Chapter 8? Yeah, I did. But, like, I mean, it helps that, I mean, once I finished Zeiss, it was really just, I was locked into story, right? So, yeah, that made it a little bit easier. Professor, you really know how to calm a girl's fears. Thanks. Radar contact. 5 ships on an intercept course. Here they come. Those look like the high-speed interceptors that were docked on the Glorious. Not really bothering with stealth at this point, are they? Arm the main gun and maintain full speed. Target only the ships that obstruct our course. We will focus on breaking through. I don't know if we've heard this music before. Oh! New silver will just drop. Oh, it's from the teaser at the end of first chapter. Okay, so we have heard it once before. Okay. Bogies 1, 2, and 5 disabled. 3 and 4 are disengaging. We did it! Fantastic. Goodness me. So this is what the future of aerial warfare looks like. The main gun is incredible. It has quite a bit of power, but virtually no recoil, even for an orbital weapon. It's fantastically accurate. Of course it is. To be honest, I would have liked to mount some point defense guns with radar tracking as well, but... well, one project at a time, I suppose. Radar contact... oh, Adios. Contact is 250 ARG in length. Approaching at 8 o'clock. Oh, is that the Glorious? It could only be... and here comes the Glorious. Joshua, do you know anything about the performance or armament of that thing? We finally caught up with the teaser. It only took us 8 chapters plus prologue. Too bad we don't hear much of it as a banger. It's really good. The Arcee can easily outmaneuver it down brother, but it has gigantic main cannons and large batteries of point defense guns. There's no way we can attack it directly and live. Blast it. Count to 4 o'clock in flank speed. Lux, get us over the city and avoid fire from that monster's guns. Aye aye. Oh. Oh, anime cutscene, hello. Ah! It's a very intimidating ship. Oh. Oh dear. You'll become my dinner show tonight, so don't mind me if I can't chip for a bit. I hope that your food is good. I think we're out of the Glorious's firing range. Oh, that was scary. I think about half the nerves in my body are now shot, yes. Yeah, my heart's about to burst from my chest. Still, there's not much else the enemy can do to us at this point, right? Don't ever say that, Estelle. No, we shouldn't let our guard down. Yeah, the society has a bad tendency of ignoring stuff like common goddamn sense. We need to watch out until the second we land. There's an opening in the clouds ahead. We're entering the floating island's airspace. Ah. Oh, the music! Hello! Oh, it really is like an actual city. Like, wow. Well, we made it. You had your coffee before dinner, and now you're getting your sausages and potatoes, and then your coffee dessert. Okay, well, coffee, you're framed on either side by coffee. Good show. How come blew half the budget on that cutscene worth it? I know, the cutscenes in this game have been really good. We're now over the Flying City, man. Wow. Oh, Easter egg us. This is the Jewel of Ancient Zamoria. Even more mind-blowing than I'd imagined. Look at that enormous tower-like structure. I'd put good money on that being an important part of the island. If we're going to land, I'd put down near that, Captain. You have Jasper Park in your head now? Don't know why. It must be the choir. That's as good a guess as any. Echo, anything on radar? The Glorious? One moment. No enemy contacts within 50 sug. We seem to have left the Glorious in our dust, ma'am. Good. Look, slow to 1/3 and begin landing. Put us down near that tower. Aye, ma'am. Huh? Dorothy? If you're out of photo quartz already, girl, I swear. Oh no, I have plenty of time. But isn't there something weird over there? What the? Oh, no way! What now? Hello? Is that LeVay? Jesus Christ. Let us see then. What will you do when your wings of hope are ripped from your back? Well, that's not great. God damn it, LeVay. Well, we're stuck here, I fear. I hope everyone was wearing their seatbelt. We're in the final chapter! I mean, of course we're in the final chapter. This is so clearly the final area, but like, still. Wait, is it seriously? Is this chapter actually called Trails in the Sky? Alright, little on the nose there. I love it. We got the we found them. We found the trails in the sky. Stell. You okay, Stell? Oh, good, you're awake. Are you alright? Are you hurt? No, I think I'm fine. Banged my elbow, but yeah, I'm okay. But everyone else? I'm not dead, at least. Ugh. No. I'm fine. Well, that was thrilling, if nothing else. You remember the other half of my nerves? They're all quite gone now, thank you. Shara, you're so real for that. That's the closest I've ever brushed shoulders with death, I think. Fucking Dorothy, oh my god. No, I can't eat that much. For the, I guess I ought to be grateful she ain't hurt. Dorothy, wake up, nap time's over. Kyle? Major Vander, how about you? As well as it couldn't be expected. Nothing seems broken over here. I'm unhurt, man. Think I'm okay? I thought we were goners. A real miracle. Or perhaps he simply let us live. That's right! The one writing that thing, that was... Yes, it was LeVay, no doubt. Son of a... In that case, I'm certain he stayed his hand. If he really wished to, he could have torn us to pieces. Kinda not sure how to feel about that. At any rate, where are we? Looks to be somewhere on the periphery of the island. We should step out and take stock of our situation. Ooh. We almost fell right off! Holy shit! Oh, wow! It's really pretty! Wow, 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 so many pictures! Dorothy, don't blow all your photo quartz in 5 minutes, alright? Gotta admit, this isn't what I expected at all. This is less like a city and more like a garden. I wonder, perhaps this is like the city parks in certain large cities. It does sort of feel that way looking at it. I've never heard of a city park so huge that you can't see the end of it in any direction. The scale of it does overwhelm. Sieg! Sieg, my goat. I really like the music here. This is good. speak, thank goodness. I was afraid you'd been hurt or got lost. Don't worry, we're all fine too. I see, thank you. Apparently we've crashed on the easternmost side of the island. Oh, there it is. I was wondering when one of the major leitmotifs was going to tune in. There it is. And the Glorious is docked on the exact opposite side. The damage to the Arcee looks worse than it actually is. The engines themselves are virtually untouched, and the flight field generator mostly just needs to be beaten furiously with a wrench. The problem lies in a lot of our finer systems, or stabilizers for starters. Ironically, we can plow forward just fine, but hovering steadily would be an issue as things stand. I see. Our first order of business needs to be organizing everyone we can for repairs then. I may be an outsider here, but I'll help in any way you require. Variation on Major Leitmotif number 10. Enjoy, and I am enjoying. That will solve the problem with the Arcee, but our real struggle will be locating the Oriole in this massive city. Especially since it seems likely our friends in the Society are already here. Yes. If they claim the Oriole, who knows what they may do with it. Given everything they've done until now, you have to imagine it would be nothing good for anyone else. We need to get out there and find a way to stop them. No complaints to that idea here. We should get moving right now. Trying to run off in multiple small groups would just be chaos, though. I think it would be wisest to use a single exploration team. Yeah, I agree. And the first thing we gotta find is some kind of powered means of getting around the city. Trying to walk would take forever. What is it, Joshua? It's nothing, really. Anyway, I don't think it's nothing. Joshua, speak. Use your words. The exploration team is gonna need backup. Ideally, we should have people ready to swap in and out as soon as the team returns to the Arcee. A good idea. I'd like to join in myself, but right now I need to oversee the Arcee's repairs. Let's go ahead and decide who's leaving first. Okay, so, like, the good news is I have Chloe and Kevin and Olivier back. The bad news is Olivier is 10 levels lower than everyone else. God damn it. Other bad news, I still don't know if we can actually use arts or not. So for right now, what I think I'm going to do is I am going to bring Agate and Chloe. And then I will give Chloe the arts thing. And if and when we get confirmation that people can actually use arts again, I will switch Agate out for either... Well, actually, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Alright, Estelle, your group of 4 will explore the city. Do remember that we have no idea what's out there, society or otherwise. Don't do anything foolish. Olivier doesn't need arts, he's got a loot. I mean, true. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We'll be looking for a way around the city ahead of anything else. Good luck to you then. Everyone else will remain behind on standby and help repair the Arcee. Okay. By the way, that reminds me, one other small mercy. Please say I can use arts! Please say I can use arts! Please say I can use arts! Yay! Oh god! Agate, you're out! Your tactical orbits should work just fine away from the Arcee, even without the handheld zero-fear generators. Thank god! Really? Well, hey! Grandpa, how can you tell? Truth be told, the biggest casualty of the crash was Arcee's ZFG. But even with it in pieces, all other orbital systems are operating just fine. Father Graham's theory seems to have been right on the mark. Right, the Oriole neutralizes foreign orbital elements, but if we can get onto the island, we surely can't be foreign, right guys? I'm willing to guess you can't tell the difference. Talk about small mercies! Going out there without any arts or anything would be kind of harsh. I take it that means the Orbital Workshop tools are also functional? Oh yes, everything survived the crash just fine. If you need your orphans tubed up, just say the word. Fine! I suspect we'll be stopping by a lot. Oh, thank God. Okay, well then in that case... Okay, Agate has been the GOAT of my Chapter 8 playthrough. Like, I gotta say, he truly has been. Like, Agate has been my GOAT. That being said, he's out of here. I never got rid of him, but understand wanting to use arts again. I want my casters back. I miss my caster party. Okay then, is everyone ready to take a look around the outside the ship? Yeah, so let's be off. Sorry, Estelle. I actually need to prepare something from the ship's storeroom. Something to help if I need to sneak around again. Could I ask you to wait a bit? Oh, sure. Do you want some help? Speed things up a little? No, it's sort of a one-person job. I don't think it'll take more than 30 minutes or so. Could you wait in the lounge until then? Oh, okay. Don't take too long, Joshua. I mean, honestly, I do feel like Joshua, Estelle, Agate, and literally any of my 3 casters, Kevin, Chloe, or Olivier, would be a really solid party lineup. Out of curiosity, who was usually your 4th, Minuscule? Like Joshua, Estelle, Agate, and who was usually the last? Oh man, you are a dude of many talents, but Lion ain't one of them. Chloe, excellent choice. Love her. I'm sorry, lying to her isn't. I think you're the one you should apologize to eventually is Estelle. Anyway, you're sure? If I'm right, this could backfire and mess you up, like, badly. Kevin, what are you doing? What are you doing, Kevin? Yes, I've made my decision. Kevin, Father Kevin, please. You're the only one who can help. Oh, wait. All right. You don't need to lay it on that thing. Come on, that little lie ain't gonna buy us much time. Let's get to the medical bay. Agate is great, but no Chloe, no Kevin, and no Arts is rough in Chapter 8. And no Olivier in Chapter 8. Kudos to the writers for not compromising on really making the player feel this is the lowest point of Estelle's journey. I know, it was definitely the hardest part, for sure. Especially since this was especially because Chapter 8 was also when you had so many fights and so many side quests to take care of, too. And so, it's not like... It wasn't like it wasn't like a walk in the park where you could just rush through Chapter 8 to get your arts back. Like, you had to fight things. Like, you had to fight things. Okay, so what are Kevin and Joshua doing? I have an idea. I feel like it's something related to how Kevin could snap Kurt's team out of the Ouroboros control, because we know that Joshua's been under that before. When he was apparently giving information about Cassius and the Bracer Guild to Weissman, which is like what he said to fuck him up at the end of first chapter. But like, maybe? I don't know that Kevin could really do something to prevent that beforehand though. But maybe that's it. I don't know. Kevin and Chloe are my go-to when I want safety first. I know. See, and that's the thing. Like, if Olivier was 10 levels higher, I would probably bring Olivier. And either Chloe or Kevin. Because I've said this before. I've said this before, but like, I don't like having 2 people with non-damage dealing S-crafts in the party at the same time. But that being said, I do love having both Kevin and Chloe in the party at the same time. So I'm a hypocrite. Just, it's fine. I feel like going counterclockwise in Chapter 8 with starting at Rouen and going through Grancel to Roland last time makes the chapter a little easier. And I think that you're absolutely right about that. Where I got kind of caught up, I didn't think that I was supposed to go to Grancel at all until I had delivered all of the other ZFGs. I didn't even think about the idea that I could go through Grancel to get to the rest of them. So, but you're absolutely right, and that's probably something that I will do in the second chapter remake. Sorry to keep you waiting, that took a while. I don't mind, but Joshua, are you okay? You look tired unless I'm crazy. Some of it took a lot of concentration. But what if Chloe or Kevin learned an attack S-craft? Actually, you bring up a really good point, Coffee. I think Chloe just did. Don't worry, I'm fine. Well, if you say so, let's get going then. Actually, you make a really good point. Hold on, let's take a look at Chloe for a second. It is an attack. Okay. it's an area attack. Well, fucking hell. Kevin, come back. Kevin, come back. This is the final dungeon. Monsters will give a metric ton of XP to under-leveled party members. That is very true as well. I do think I'm gonna go with Kevin, though. See, the thing about Olivier, though, Olivier has such high art strength. Like, his art strength is ridiculous. So that's kind of my thing with that's kind of my thing with Olivier. Wait, can I bring Mueller? Our first order of business should be restoring internal lights and securing the hallways. Without that, we can't move. We should be ready. We should get as much ready as we can before the real repairs. Never mind. Okay. You just cooked and it turned out delicious, and it wasn't dinner. Oh. Okay, hold on. I need to find somebody. Ah, hey, buddy. How you doing? You require the power of genius, then come. Okay, but see, I just wanted this screen.
Shall we?
Here we go. Okay, let's take a look-see in what we've got here. Wait, hold on. Okay. 1 second. We need Agate and Shara for just a second. I didn't think about the fact that we need to take all of this shit off of them. Okay, anything that I need to take off of their ornaments. Oh, take away cloak. Take cloak from him, and then we'll take action 3 from him as well. And then we'll take away action, attack, and hit. And then take away Yin Yang from you. Take away... Oh yeah, we had really good stuff on Shara. We had great stuff on Shara. You can make a party with any party member of your choice. Some are just more intuitive to be used than others. No, I absolutely agree. Like, they're all really, really good. It's just like you said, it's easier to use some people than it is others. Okay. And actually, before I forget... I just love using crafts, so that's why I always use Agate when I can. No, that makes so much sense. Honestly, as difficult as it was, I did really enjoy having Agate with me in Chapter 8. Like, he's really good. Okay, we're gonna give her the Gladiator belt, actually. I think that that'll be good for her. And then that's totally fine. Okay. And now bring Chloe and Kevin back. And now let's... Ooh, maybe I... That does up your art strength a lot. Just put all the CP generating accessories on Agate and Joshua and you're golden. I know, honestly, I was thinking about moving some stuff around to... Yeah, maybe what I'll do actually is... There we go. Beautiful. Anyway, back to business. What was I doing? I think that I will leave that on Chloe. And then she needs... Okay, that's good. And then we'll also make sure that you can prevent, seal, and mute. And then Kevin. What do we got for you? Whoa. Blue Falcons. And then what to give to... Oh, right. We need to give you a long barrel. And then let's do... Oh, we have another buzzer that I could give you. That would work. Yeah, let's do that. That'll work. And then... Ooh, excellent. Okay. Alright, orbments, let's go. Wait. We have the... Oh, we can't give you that yet. Oh, okay, we're gonna keep that for Chloe. Okay, can we give you EP4? We sure can. Beautiful. Water clutch only. Yin Yang then. Okay, EP Cup 4. Where are you? And then Shield 4. Oh, beautiful! Oh, yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, and then we need you to have... Oh, fuck. Maybe we'll see how much EP we can have if we take away EP4, because she doesn't have cast. We also need to give her action. All this healing is beautiful. I know! Isn't it delightful? Okay, do I lose all of that healing, though, if I take away... I don't. Excellent. Okay, and she would go down to 558. Honestly, that's still pretty good. I'm gonna take it. I need her to have cast too. Alright, Kevin. What do we got? We can give you EP4. That's totally fine. And then... HP 4. Yeah, that's good. Mine 4. Yes. Defense 4. We can give you a defense 4. That'll work. Earth Wall! My goat. Okay, you already have action. That's good. So what if we do... EP Cut? And... Cast. There we go. Beautiful, wonderful, amazing, delightful. Now we need another action 4 for Kevin. Oh, we can even heal our hearts. She can do... I know, but like, all of this healing, we're doing so good. 50 EP for Earth Wall, I know. We can also see if we can... Is it in here? Ah, there we are. Okay, hold on. First things first, we gotta upgrade a bunch of slots. Chloe... And then let's go to... Oh, Estella's all done. And then Joshua's almost done, but I don't think that we've done much with... Okay, yeah. Kevin. And then... Can we upgrade Joshua? We can't upgrade Joshua. Okay, well, it was fun while it lasted, y'all. Let's see what we got. Can we do another... EP Cut 4? We can, but then would we have enough... Let's get an action 4 first. And we can do another EP Cut 4. Maybe I'll wait on that for a second. First things first. Give him action 4. It's always one type of Sepet that's holding us back. For you, it was fire. For me, it's been water the entire game. The Great Water Sepet Drought of Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter. It's been ridiculous. Okay, now let's see if... Oh, hold on. We've got to move Yin Yang to... And put Yin Yang here. And then... There we go. That's what I'm talking about! Ha 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 ha! For you, it was wind for a while, and for you, it's always time. Yeah, see... Man, get a couple more of us, and we'll have one for every single type. Yeah, it's always one type of Sepith, and for me, it has literally, the entire game, it has been Water Sepith. That is what has been holding me back the entire game. Okay, so this actually looks pretty damn good, I think. Yeah, okay, yep. This looks pretty damn good to me. Earth Sepith is always in surplus. That is actually really true. I don't think that I have ever had a problem maintaining Earth Sepith. Wind Sepith are close to useless. See, I'm a little sad about Wind Sepith because in first chapter, Impede Quartz was like so incredibly good. I had Impede Quartz on Joshua the entire game. It was so good, but they nerfed Impede Quartz so bad in this game. And so now, like, the highest Impede Quartz isn't really worth it because it only has, like, a 15% chance or something. So, there's really no reason to use it at all. Which is really sad because, God, I love the Impede Quartz on Joshua in first chapter. It was so good. They noticed how OP it was in first chapter, and yeah. And now, the Impede Quartz doesn't do nearly as much as it used to. And also, there are quite a lot more things in second chapter that can't be impeded at all. So that's another reason where I'm like, well, why even bother like impeding if I can just get out of range instead, you know, things like that. Hi, do I talk to you to get down? Oh no, I'm looking around to see if there are any appropriate materials for its construction. Maybe I could break down a container for metal plates. Do we go out here? Is that how we get out? Ah, here we are. Oh. How do I... Oh, I would have to go like all the way up and around. I see. Xin, how did you get over there? Wind only had Impede going for it and it's been nerfed. I know, and that makes it a little bit harder to use Shara because Shara is locked to a bunch of wind stuff, right? So that makes it a little bit harder. But I mean, wind quartz does still have its uses, mostly because you need wind quartz in order to unlock the AoE healing. Wind at least has Night Stars. Yes. I mean, I use Aerial all the time. And like I said, you need wind rock math in order to do the AoE heals. So that's something. Hi, Olivier. Hi, Agate. Agate, take a break, buddy. You've earned it. Like, this man has gone above and beyond. All right, yeah. So Kevin and Chloe it is. Here we are. Okay, it's really pretty here, though. Like, I gotta say that. Are you going back to babysitting Tita's side job? Yes. Yes. He's there to keep Tita out of trouble. He's made to do manual labor, now he can't catch a break. It's beautiful. Well, that's definitely a sight. I'm not even sure how to put this. It's sort of hard to believe we're in the sky, you know? The ancient Zamorian culture was more than just its technology. It seems they had a great understanding of how to use their technology, too. Oh my. Alright. Well, I guess we run around and we see kind of what's around here. Wait. Oh my. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. I didn't mean to do that. That's so pretty. How amazing. A city-sized piece of art is what it is. The city's this big? Hey, we're sure enough no one still lives here, right? I don't think so. I have to imagine everyone left before the city was sent to that other dimension. In fact, I imagine the ancestors of modern Liberlians came from this place. Wait, so like my great-great-whatevers lived here? And we never knew? That actually makes some sense. There have always been so few traces of old Zamoria, not just in Liberl, but anywhere, if the city just disappeared. Ah, right, I get it. They didn't leave anything behind, because hey, living in the sky, you don't really leave much on the ground. Then hey, presto, your city disappears. This is like, this is Skyward Sword. This is just like Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. I know, I want to see it in 3D too. This place seems to get crazier with every step we take. Anyway, the view here is really pretty, but what is this place, you think? It feels different from the rest of the area. Given the nature of this area so far, it may just be a scenic view, but it does feel a bit more important. That screen over there looks like something you're meant to interact with. Let's take a look at it. No, not yet. I can't do that yet. We gotta go back. We gotta go back! I didn't mean to do this. I just hope none of them is afraid of heights. I know. I know. Thankfully, we're not, like, looking over the side off to, like, see how far Liberl is. So that's one thing, at least. Okay, hold on. I just... Can I go in? Oh. Okay, fine. Never mind. Okay, I get it. We had to go. It's fine. Okay. Alright, and then it also looks like ads are about to run, so I'm gonna let those run real quick, and then we'll come back and we will continue exploring the trails in the sky. I'll be right back. ads are over. Thank you for your patience if you had to deal with them. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the welcome back. And Mini School, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope that you have a great rest of your night and that you rest well. Halo Rail. The Halo Rail system is currently operating at limited capacity. We apologize for the inconvenience. Please select a service from this terminal. Gospel-based citizen ID checks are not required for service at this time. What's a Halo Rail system? Some kind of rail-based transit system, I guess. Given that there's a transit authority involved, I would guess the floating island is called the Liberal Arc. Oh yeah, the Liber Arc! Hey, Liber, no way! Way, I think. We just discovered the origin of the name of Liberal. Holy Stragus! Personally, I find the gospel reference more interesting. In the way this is written, they must have been ubiquitous. Everyone would have had one. Sounds like they served as identification, and a portable personal link to the Oriole. That's just too much to take in at once! It looks like we don't need a gospel to do stuff here. Let's see what we can do. Right, I think I can get it to list available services if I push this. Ah, online shop? Oh my. Oh. Oh. And you can upgrade slots here too. Hello, not Hello Rail, Halo Rail, yeah! Okay, billed as the ultimate in rest and relaxation for the citizens of the Ark, the Kalmar District is Liber Ark's premier park and recreation district located in the west of the city. Each section of the park, designed around the theme of harmony between progress and nature, is a hexagon exactly 300 arcs across. Kalmar as a whole is made of dozens of these hexagons. The Kalmar District has 4 Halo Rail stations, north, south, east, and west. Each station's tour path routes through different sections of Kalmar, allowing one to enjoy vistas of all the seasons and wildlife Kalmar has to offer. Halo Rail service is currently limited. Would you like to activate an emergency operation mode for West Kalmar Station? Sure. Enjoy farming sepets or buy the level 3 cores. I know, yeah. There's something coming. The railway. Wait, no, don't get in yet. What in the world? It's supposed to be the car for the Halo Rail. You have to wonder how it works without, well... I see, it's like train systems you find in places like Arabonia. I don't think I've ever seen light rail taken to this extreme before, though. No siree. It all feels a little over my head, but if it'll get us where we need to go without dropping us into the clouds, I'm all for it. Let's hop on a train. No. No, I'm not done yet. In the event of service disruption of the Halo Rail, a gate may be unlocked at each station leading to substratum access passages. In accordance with emergency protocols, the station's gate can be unlocked. Yeah. Oh! So that unlocks it. Okay, yeah. That's what I was hoping it would do. Tunnel is now usable. Ooh, well, let's go take a look. I want to see the tunnel. And then we'll come back and we'll ride the Halo Rail thing. I wonder where the tunnel goes. I wonder if you need to open the other side of the tunnel before you can actually really use the tunnel, though. That's possible. Oh my. Hello. Alright, Joshua. Everyone can use their... Yay! Oh, beautiful. Easy.
Nicely done.
Alrighty. What direction are you technically moving? Oh. Alright. Easy.
That's that then. Let's move out.
So yeah, you know, I guess if I do want to level up Olivia, I can just pull him over here and... Oh my god, okay, hold the phone. Oh my god. I'm already oh, this is awful. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Ooh, a silver gem. What does that do? Is this your way of asking me out on a date? Okay, hold on. What does that do? What does that do? I want to know. EP5! Whoa! I am here. Yeah, we made it. Okay, maybe I'll give to... Should I give it to Kevin? I can give it to Kevin. Okay. Oh, this place is huge! Oh, this place is huge! I didn't mean to run into those guys. I am so lost. Sorry, but I'm cutting you off. You nearly tear the top of the chest off the hinges in your entire excitement to open it. Your face falls as you realize there's nothing inside. Guys, I'm so lost. Onyx gem. As you reach into the chest, the lid suddenly snaps down. It's eating you alive! Kidding. Oh, you should have seen the look on your face. Okay, wait, hold on. Could it be? Could it be? This is what I wanted! This is what I wanted! When I got the time gem, this is what I was looking for! I mean, I could give it to him, but honestly, like... More speed! Yeah! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Joshua gets all the speed. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, getting incredibly overwhelmed and not knowing where I'm going in this place was officially worth it. Okay, hold on. Do you have... They literally threw you into a city and said, bad guys are there, so do your thing. They were really just like, have fun. Have a good time. I was like, okay, I will. Thank you.
Not bad.
Time for midnight shower. Sounds good. Beautiful.
Not done yet.
Kevin leveled up. Way to go, Kevin. You can save the world, but you can't remember whether you've looted a chest once or not. I don't even know where I am right now, man. It's empty, but if you put your head in here, you can hear the ocean. I got so incredibly lost immediately upon... Oh, shit. Ooh, but water. Good. That'll work. He has Death Scream! Yes! Beautiful. Ouch. What are you doing to Kevin? Oh, okay, that's fine. Honestly, that's fine. Oh, I wanted Soul Blur. Beautiful. Wonderful. Good. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, get him, Kevin. And then... take him down, Joshua.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I don't know where I'm going. At all. Even a little bit. I probably missed like a bunch of chests. Oh, now where are we? where are we? Hey, finally! This... residential block. It's so beautiful. This must be where the majority of the island's population lived. It'll sort of look like a living space compared to the crash site. Yeah, it's kind of nice and homey here, I guess. But, you know, this just bothers me even more. Why did the residents abandon such a nice city? Seems like a good place to find an answer to that question. We need to find a new route anyway, so shall we investigate? Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh my. Oh my. I know, this music is so good. I love it. Check me recipes. Resurrect jelly. Okay. Whoa, it wrote it into the recipe book. I wonder what the principle behind that is. You got me, but that's some crazy technology. Oh, whoa, hello. Wow, you're the first human to ever take something from me. I'm so excited. Oh, we got water, Shepard. I don't know. Is that German? I don't know German. Ooh, win. An evil marsupial. Joshua! Okay, so Joshua's dying. Hold on. Yep, Julia. You did. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. Nope. Good.
Not bad.
Not bad. Let's go in here. What's in here? Food. The looters in Calvert aren't this desperate. Sorry. Oh. Chest wants to know what it's done to deserve such treatment. Thank you for your patronage. Currently, due to system errors, items that can be selected are limited. Beginning lookup. Unable to find data. There are no packages for this user at this time. What if we, like, find a gospel later? Can we bring it back here? The chest applauds your dedication to larceny. Why, thank you. Okay, so this was kind of like a restaurant or something. Gotcha. Oh, what's over here? I see a treasure. No, give it back! That was my spleen! Not the spleen. Okay. Airstrike. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nicely done.
Easy enough. Gotcha. Would y'all live in a flying city? Maybe. Get a silk bag from the graveyard duck to loot longer. Maybe. Could be fun. Depends on how easy it is to get down. Empty, but that should come as no surprise. Improvements to distribution service and gospel update. Here at Library Arc City, in order to ensure our citizens lead a pleasant, fulfilled life, we have established a distribution service offering music and images with a theme of healing, which has proven popular with the citizenry, but also with persons experiencing concerns regarding mental and emotional ailments. While the service offers a significant selection, it remains somewhat uniform and one-sided. As such, we have been receiving a great deal of feedback from the citizenry, asking for it to respond to a wide variety of personal tastes. In order to accommodate these opinions, our city wishes to proceed with enhancing our services variety to provide all citizens with a satisfying experience. To that end, we will need to offer an upgrade to all citizens' personal gospels. We ask that you inquire at your local city government office and undergo upgrade procedures there. Furthermore, as this upgrade applies to all citizens, after a period of time, non-upgraded gospels will become unusable. We understand this may be somewhat problematic, but we sincerely ask for your cooperation. Okay. I see. Okay, no, nothing over here. Okay, good. Good. Good! Ah, excellent. Okay. Joshua, attack!
Not bad.
Easy peasy. Where am I? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, nothing's over here either. Okay, that's fine. Ah. Joshua, look! I see it, but why the heck is... Cosette? What? Don't get any closer, you! I won't let you hurt the bobcat anymore. No! No, Kyle, Dawn! Joshua! Looks like somebody's in over their head! Airhead girl, then I can always poke a nice big air hole in your head with my staff, you grimy tomboy! Talk later, we have a fight on our hands first. Oh, brother! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, Chloe, we need you to heal Josette first thing. Good. Okay. Chloe, can you do me a solid? Heal Josette, please. You come back and see it's now wanting to smack Josette. Great timing. I know. Like, but what else is new, you know? Ow. Good. Good. Okay. Now, Kevin, can you heal Estelle, please? Thank you. Okay. Actually, do a quick morale real quick. Also, welcome back, Fleur. Alrighty, let's do... No one's... well... What if we do a Hellgate to get rid of those two? Thanks, Kevin. How goes it? It's going alright. We're having a good time. Okay, true dual strike. If you miss, I swear to God. Okay. We found Josette. Whether that is a good or a bad thing remains to be seen. Okay. Just do it again, Joshua. Good. God damn it. I need someone to heal Josette again. Kevin, you're up. Thank you. Soul Blur of our Lord. I mean, if no one's got me, Soul Blur's got me. We all know how this works. Don't pretend you're surprised. Done.
All right, what's next?
The heat has been bad here and you get smoked too. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay, hi, Josette. Okay, that's that. Nearly bent my step on that big one. That was one of the Society's heavyweight archaism weapons, the Leorgun EZ. It's meant to be used for location defense, though, not assault. The chest-talking German is a reference to a Monty Python sketch, because if you're gonna use an obscure reference, might as well go all out. So true. Also, thank you for letting me know. We can wonder about that later. I'm glad you're safe, Josette. But what are the Capuas doing here? Yeah, after you left, we hid out near the border. But then this weird thing appeared in the sky, and we tried taking it out. The Bobcat's power cut out. And so you guys cratered. Now hang on. Shouldn't your brothers be here? You guys are usually all together. Did they head out to scout or something? Whoa, hey, what's wrong? Josette, please calm down. We're here, don't worry. Take your time and tell us what happened. Oh my. Oh my is right. Whoa. Oh, hey! This creep took my family. Kyle and John baited him so I could get away. Joshua, what do I do? Sorry I lost it. Guess you guys didn't expect that, huh? I think I'm a little calmer now. Eyes on you, Kapua. Eyes on! So, Josette, can you tell us what exactly happened? I'm amazed Estelle didn't hit her. I feel like the pity from knowing that her brothers have been taken by who knows who stayed her hand this one time. I think so, yeah. We managed to crash about as gracefully as we could, right? And hey, our weapons work now, so we got to work fixing the Bobcat. The engine wasn't really damaged, but the rest of the ship was a mess. We were nosing around looking for materials to use for repairs. Same mess we're in, really. It was 3 days ago now. We got the materials we needed and were just about to start the real repair work when this octopus-like machine appeared. After I shot it, a red airship showed up. Jaegers came flooding out of it as soon as it landed. Of course, you shot down a Vogel. They used those for scouting and patrols. It alerted the enemy to your location the instant it was destroyed. I knew it! What do I do? It's all my fault Kyle and Dawn were taken! Josette. Brother, knock it off with the mopey face! If they got caught, let's go rescue them! Look, even if they are criminals themselves, if they're being held illegally, then they deserve bracer protection. Besides, we have some biscuits to grind at the Society anyway. We'll save your brothers while we're at it. Well, still. Hold on a sec. What makes you think we want to be saved by the likes of Bracers? I really don't think you can afford to be picky right now, Josette. Like, are you for real? The likes of Bracers, huh? So you can save them all by yourself? Nah. Besides, you helped us when we were escaping the Glorious. It's way past time we returned the favor. Josette, Estelle's right. If you run in on your own, you'll just be caught, and you won't help anyone just staying here. You know that, right? Why don't you head to the Arce for the moment? I suspect Kyle and the others are being kept on the Glorious. There's a good chance it's docked in the island somewhere. If we continue to investigate, I suspect we'll find it. We'll tell you when we locate it, I promise. Alright, if you say so, Joshua. I'm not just gonna sit around and twiddle my thumbs, though. I'm gonna help too. If you want me to tag along, you just say so. I'll even help fix your ship. You will not be in my party. Yeah, okay. You can try to impress all you want, but it's still too late, Miss Tomboy. At least I am impressive. In more ways than one compared to you. What was that? Come on now, really. I don't know what it is with you two, but can't you try to get along? You don't know what it is with them? Joshua, you don't know what it is with them? Honey, that is the most oblivious you've ever been. Josette, Estelle Bright. I know, he could crack the joke so easily. I know. Rip Joshua. They're both gonna turn on him for that one. Joshua, did he just said that? He just said that. Huh? Oh, sweet goddess above. Nice knowing you, Joshua. You utter dunce. Man, if even Chloe is calling you an idiot, you know you've done it now. Even Chloe is telling him he's been an idiot. Hey, Kapua. Truce for the moment, okay? Agreed. We have bigger fish to fry than each other right now. Wait. I'm glad you two are calling a truce, but what bigger fish are you talking about? Did I... Oh no, it's nothing. Why would you think of that thing like that? Okay. Why do their smiles fill me with such terror? Removed members will return to the asset. Well, get out of here, Josette!
Shall we?
Get out of here, Josette. If even a priest has to pray for your soul, you're doomed. I know, like, honestly, Joshua, it's been nice knowing you. Right then, let's get back to it. Before she left, Josette said she hadn't found any other ways out. Yeah, bridges to the neighboring sectors seem to have collapsed some time ago. It may be worth our time to search the district again. We may be able to find a clue of some sort. Roger that! As I recall, Estelle wanted to be friends with Josette when they met, but Josette wasn't so keen on the idea. So really, now we're just going back to the very beginning. Okay, hold on. Let's go back in here. I want to see if... Bulletin board. In recent years, there's been a notable increase in crime in less populated areas of the city, such as Factoria blocks. As a result of this, heightened security measures were introduced, and while some citizens may have experienced some inconvenience as a result, those measures were designed to have the least impact possible on individual freedoms. However, despite these measures, the crime rate continues to increase. The council therefore asks that citizens cooperate with a number of restrictions. The following will apply to all citizens. Terminal use will require personal gospel ID checks. Periodic inspections will be performed in all blocks. Civilian access to the access pillar is restricted. Oh, is that like the tower thing we saw? This heightened security may result in some inconvenience for citizens, but these measures are designed to ensure the safety of all residents in our fair city. We hope you understand and will offer your complete cooperation. Okay. Fascinating. What are these? At least now we know why there are security robots running wild. Yeah, for real. Can absorb EP? Shut up. 36. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Well, that takes care of that.
At least Josette and Estelle are getting on now, kind of. Yeah, kind of. Well, I'll take what I can get, you know? And it's at Joshua's expense, but like, he kind of earned it. He said like the stupidest possible thing that he could have said to those two. Oh, we can go inside the Bobcat. Oh, hey! Lovely. I like Chloe's new outfit too. It's really pretty. Okay, let's go in here. See if there's any treasure chests around here. And then let's go inside and see what's in here. Is this like an assembly hall or something? Kinda seems like it. A gold gem. You obtain nothing! Absolutely nothing! Okay, what does that do? What did we just get? Is that... oh, could that possibly be... holy shit! EP got 5, you say? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice! Okay, Kevin cannot put it in. That's fine. Let's give it to Chloe. And then we can give EP Cut 4 to Kevin. I know, jackpot! Like, this is so good. Let's take all the typos we accidentally left in this game at launch and shove them all in here. Pretend they never happened. Amazing. Oh man, EP Cut 5. Oh, that's phenomenal. Welcome to the Cradle Municipal Office. This office is currently outside normal service hours. Persons with business are asked to select direct service from the automated service window in the back. Oh. Due to current communication errors, all reissued Gospels will be temporary. Please enter the name of the applicant for comparison to the local database. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did I do? Oh, okay. I must be matching the name and biological signature of the applicant with the database of citizens. Unless we somehow have both, there's little we can do here. Great, so short of pulling a citizen out of the past, we're not going to get anywhere with this. One way or another, this all seems pretty advanced and probably a little over our heads. It might be a good idea to go back and talk to Professor Russell about this. Okay. Because honestly, there would be a lot more that we could do in the houses if we could reprint a gospel. I can't wait to see this place in the remake. God, me too. It's gonna be so pretty in the remake. It's gonna look incredible. We just admired the idle stance of the robot. It is pretty spectacular, I gotta say. It is really goofy. I kind of love it. Okay, what if we go up here? Okay. Looks like it won't be nearly so easy this time. An authentic gospel. I wonder if we can get one somehow. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Russell then. That's fine. Here he comes! You can go or you can guess the names needed. I know, I'm wondering if I really want to go back. We should finally be able to use these things, right? I think so. Let's get on and try. Oh, this might take me back. Okay, yeah, so that'll take me back. Okay. So you have to activate them in order to sort of like fast travel between them. I got it. We can help with clues if you don't want to go back and forth. Honestly, I might take you up on that, just because, like... Guessing what the game wants from you at this point will trip most players. Yeah. Maybe what I'll do is, like, if you guys actually know the name, by all means. Should I try Weissman's name? I could totally try Weissman's name, just for fun. Yeah, I do. I should have expected that. But you actually know it too. Is it actually Weissman's name? Like, should I... Let's try it. Let's have Joshua try it and then do... Weissman would be hilarious, but no, bummer. It has to be someone in your oh, I see. Hold on, just don't rush me. I got this. So Weissman is kind of hard, but it would be so funny! Yeah, whatever. Yeah, just for the bioanalysis alone. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's do... Joshua. Well, I can't do their... I can't do his name. Because it only gives me these ones. Maybe I should try Chloe. For fun. Chloe, and then... Biopattern. Match found in database. Okay. Okay. Biopattern, match found in database, name, match error. Okay. What the heck? Must be matching the name and biological citizen of the applicant with a database of citizens. Wait, if there's a biological match. Makes it seems to think I'm one of my ancestors, if only we knew their name. The name of Chloe's ancestors? Wait, bell ringing. One way or another, this all seems pretty advanced. I know that we saw it. We saw it in the other towers when I was trying my best to like read the stuff. We saw it. I know that we did. I just can't remember what the name is. Chloe. Bummer. Okay. Chloe, go. Well, I mean, might as well just... Worse, Chloe said it before. I know! I know, I just... There are so many things that I remember, and that there's so many that I don't, you know? Okay. What's the name? Oh! Okay, the initials? I thought that those were gonna bring up different names that I could use. Like, I thought that it was like list A, list B. I didn't realize that this was like a middle initial. Applicant temporarily recognized as Celeste Dioslis. Repenting Gospel. Yeah, okay, we got it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I never would have realized that that was actually a initial. Wow. Looks like spatial translocation. It's a real gospel, just as they used in the ancient past. Yeah, the Society replicas are amazingly accurate. So we were right. The Celeste Dioslis mentioned in the towers was your ancestor, Chloe. They must be. They must have been the one who took charge in leading the people from the city. I'm a little surprised the computer thinks we're so biologically similar, though. As far as I'm concerned, it's another one for divine providence. Anyway, I bet we can open that underground gate if we use this at the station terminal. Let's get going. Yes, absolutely. This one is a bit of a pain to guess. I know, man. I remembered reading about her in the towers, but it was hard because honestly, I was more focused on trying to read the words than I was on actually retaining the information in the towers. You have the right idea to go back to the Arcee. You can recheck the memory crystals. I see. Okay. And as always, Chloe was the answer. Good thing that Chloe was in my party. So, like, if Chloe isn't one of the people that you have in your party for this, then do you have to go back and, like, bring Chloe along with you? Yes? Oh. You gotta have Chloe. Good thing that I always have her with me. My girl. She's here. Okay. Let's release the gate lock. Should be able to unlock the gate if we showed the terminal the gospel we've got. Oh, okay, hold on. I always forget how this works. I wanted to save you the back and forth before brute forcing the whole thing. Honestly, thank you. I appreciate it. Although I guess in a sense it would be interesting to go back to the Arcee anyway, because now I suppose that I could actually, like, read the whole thing. Locks on gate and station vicinity have been removed. Tunnel is now usable. Alright, let's go. You can read it, but now you don't feel obligated by plot. It's a walk for pleasure. True! Now I can do whatever I want. Since you collected all the data crystals, you should read them at some point. I will have to do that. Honestly, maybe I will go back and do that because I kind of want to go back through the first tunnel anyway, because I know that there were things that I missed in there. I know there are things I missed in there. Remember to keep hydrated during story time. I know. That's the thing, you know? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I wonder if we can go back. Hold on. I want to go back in here and see if we can do anything more now that we actually have, like, a gospel. Because this thing got mad at me. Yes, the real MVPs. For sure. Okay, nothing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure, you know? Most viewers participating. I agree. You have been you sure have been participating. Okay, I got incredibly overwhelmed the last time that we were in here, so I kind of just like tried running through. But this time on the way back, we're gonna kind of see if we can actually find stuff, you know? Goodbye. Okay. Because this is the part that I've actually, like, worked through. Might as well attack this thing. And putting Cloak is too bothersome, so you just dodge monsters. I know, yeah. And honestly, I could just put Cloak on, but I like how they're set up. Like, I like the quartz setup that we've got right now.
Nicely done.
You did the same thing just to not forget to change it. Yeah, it was easy with Agate because Agate doesn't really use arts at all. So I could just leave Cloak on him. And that was easy enough, you know? Not so much here. Because everyone uses arts. Okay, yeah, this is the point around where I got, like, I was really overwhelmed and just kind of started running everywhere. Well, if you have Cloak on, no one will use arts. I mean, you make a good point there, too. Don't flip your lid, flip mine. Like, that's a solid point. If I'm not getting into any battles, then no one's gonna be using any arts. Honestly, the first time you came to this dungeon, I ran through it like this chicken on a rampage. I'm glad that I'm not the only one, because yeah, this was... I got incredibly overwhelmed. I mean, it was like 40 minutes ago. You guys know, you just saw. You look mighty familiar. Didn't we meet last game? It can just be so overwhelming sometimes when you run into a huge dungeon like this and you know that there's no mini-map and you can't really keep track of where you are or where you've been. It gets so overwhelming. It's like, hell, I swear I've been here before. Yeah. Damn it, buddy, you missed. Touchscreen, baby! She has Abyss Fall, yeah! Well done, Kevin. Well, to be precise, you ran like a headless chicken using turbo level 6. I mean, valid. Later, you stuck to the rule, keeping yourself on the right walls and going back and forth so you don't miss anything. That's the way you did it too. Yeah. And I mean, it works, you know? Okay, there we go. That wasn't too bad.
Piece of cake.
Okay, what did we get? Something for Kevin! This space for rent. Kevin, I have a weapon for you. Not that this is really going to help you out all that much. You don't have very high strength, which is fine. We don't need you for physical strength. We need you for art strength, buddy. I'm glad that I went back, though. So that I could get this for Kevin. Because that's what I was mostly worried about, you know? I was like, man, I don't want to miss any weapons, though. Oh. I wonder if this connects to Lamar Axis Pillar. Automatically unlocked should any disruption occur in the supply of orbital energy from the Axis Pillar. Be advised, any obstruction in the vicinity of this gate that might interfere with the activation is a crime. Okay. Okay, so honestly, that really wasn't as bad as my brain made it seem. I really only missed 2 treasure chests. Unfortunately, one of the ones that I missed was an actually important one. But okay, that wasn't so bad. I was just overwhelmed because we all know why. And now we made it back! Yay! Oh. Hiya, Josette. Right-hand wall hugging works, but only in video games. Don't do that in a labyrinth. Actually made to disorient you. So, Jero! Hi, Josette. I'll help out around here until you find my brothers. Thanks to the Bobcat, I've got a lot of experience working on ships. I'll be a lot more helpful than a certain someone would be. Yeah, okay. Whatever you want, girly pop. Where's the professor? Is he... Hi, Fiera. I know, Josette jump scare. Here she is. Let's go... Professor? Professor! Everyone, I heard you saved that bandit lass. I wouldn't mind getting my hands dirty with that Ryanford-built Imperial airship. We'll have to make time to talk to her in person. Okay. Ah. There we go. Okay. Oh, so only 1 through 7 are actually complete. Are we ready for story time? Story time. Concerning the seal mechanism, my name is Celeste Osleys. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's right there. I am the designer of the seal mechanism and the woman ultimately responsible for the sealing of the Oriole. I have decided to leave behind a series of records for the world to come in case the second seal is activated and the Oriole, which we sealed in another dimension, should threaten to return. If you who read this message seek to prevent the Oriole's return, I pray this information will aid you. However, if you seek to restore the Oriole, I beg you reconsider. The Oriole's power is too great for we children of the band to wield. When we used it, it connected us to the darkest Gehenna. The purpose of the seals is to prevent any contact between the Oriole and humanity, thus ensuring humanity's survival. I feel the need to clarify. The Oriole itself does not wish to control or harm humanity. The disaster that visited us was our fault alone. Do not doubt the mercy of our great goddess in giving this gift to us. It is we who are unequal to such a gift. In truth, the construction and the implementation of the seal goes directly against the will of the people and our democratic ideals. Even among our group, some believed we should try to find a way to use the Oriel's power effectively. However, once it obtained autonomy, the Oriel began to change our society and our lives drastically. It did not just concern itself with our physical well-being, it considered our mental well-being to be top priority as well. To provide an example, the Oriel facilitated the creation of virtual realities intended to induce euphoria in participants. It even altered brain chemistry to achieve this. It was no different than taking a powerful euphoric stimulant and hallucinogen at the same time. Worse still, there were no side effects, no physical ones at least. Such boons have brought humanity's very continued existence into question. The effects were already begin to tell upon our citizenry, and we have precious little time left to us. As a result, we few have overcome our differences to undertake the sealing, all too aware of the many difficulties we are likely to face in the process. In order to make the seal mechanism into a reality, we needed both enormous amounts of energy and massive facilities. We, to source the energy, first thought using the Oriel itself. The Oriel responds to people's wishes and gives its boon. In other words, by wishing, we thought perhaps we could pull the needed amount of energy from the Oriel. However, that did not come to pass. Shortly after the Oriel gained autonomy, it turned to simply one-sidedly bestowing gifts regardless of the wishes of the people. We could not use the power of the Oriel. Casting our eyes beyond the city, we began to consider using the energy sleeping in the septium veins that rest deep beneath the earth, and eventually resolved to build atop those. However, we were already under watch of the Oriel. It seems the Oriel had come to the conclusion that its first priority was the continuation of the city, and therefore the elimination of all potential obstacles to that. So to deceive the Oriel, we proceeded with the construction of these buildings under the guise of monitoring the septium veins. The facility was built roughly 500 arc beneath the earth on the eastern side of Valeria Lake. According to our investigations, this was the location where the septium veins gathered most efficiently. The land beneath the city was a sprawling primal forest. As it was untouched by human activity, building on top of it proved remarkably easy. We, while avoiding the attention of the Oriel, collected all the technology we had and hurried to complete the underground facility. While the construction of the underground facility was underway, we built additional structures on the fringes of the surface, the Annenberg, whose inner walls point ever toward the Oriel, and the fortified towers that surround the Oriel. Each system of structures possesses a critical role in the plan and were as vital to the seal mechanism as the underground facility. And then these are still... yeah. That's it. This is the end game, and we still get not one, but 16 walls of exposition tests because Falcom Riders are overachievers, which I kind of love that for them, honestly. Like, thank you very much for being overachievers. Let's get Kevin's EP back. Yeah, dude. I think part 5 and 7 were the ones you were able to partly read, but wanted to let you figure it out. Yeah, and I knew that eventually I'd be able to read it all, but it was kind of fun. It was kind of fun to, like, not be able to read it all, you know? And to, like, try to figure it out. Hi, besties! Feel free to ignore Olivier, by the way. You're funny as hell for that. After all, I doubt there will ever be as good an opportunity to teach him the value of hard work. I love him. He's the worst. I love how much reading material they included for those interested. It's true, because it's like, you don't necessarily need it in order to understand the plot or anything, but if you're interested in, like, the world building or kind of the history of Liberl, you, like, it's there for you if you want it. I love that. Okay, we're not actually going to run back through the tunnels this time. We're just gonna take the railway back. In we go. That Olivier reveal was wild. I know. I honestly, like, even though I've literally spent this entire game shouting about how he's a member of the royal family, even so, the reveal itself, I was like, oh man, this was a really well done reveal. Like, this was really good. I am happy to have Olivier back, but Heaven and Chloe, here we are. Whoa, that didn't take very long. For as fast as it went, there was barely any vibration or unsteadiness either. To be honest, this technology is a bit mind-blowing. No kidding, still. As nice as it is to go fast, the view was amazing too. I kind of wish it went a little slower so you could enjoy it. It is, unfortunately. I kind of think the important bit is what this does to the speed at which we can get around. We ought to try and find other stations as soon as we can. I know the way he acted was so wholesome too. Him and Cassius together, man. They're so funny. I'm just like laughing at it. They were so pleased with themselves. They were just like, hee 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 hee. We're so funny. Losers. I love them. Okay. No, it's okay, Coffee. Honestly, I think that this is where I'm gonna end anyway. Because we've already gone for over 5 hours at this point, so as much as I would honestly love to keep going, like, we gotta go. It's a recurring theme with character reveals in this game. They don't just fess up, the plot makes a perfect occasion for them to do so, and it works out phenomenally. I love it. But yeah, I think that this is where I'm going to leave it for the day, because we've been going for a really long time. Like, as much as I would love to keep on going, like, I'm tired, I'm hungry, we gotta go. So, thank you all very much for being here, though. I really appreciate it. Today was a lot of fun. We were able to get a lot of progress. We're in the final chapter, guys! We're getting there. We're probably... We're getting there with it. We're, like, within a couple weeks of the end. This is kind of sad. I really liked this game. Thanks so much for stream. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. And I do think that I know who we're gonna raid today because there's someone who is doing a charity stream. So I want to go and support that. So we're gonna go say hi to KJ. It should be fun. Gotta watch your VODs. They got the best parts. You're right, Yoda. You're right. Because the last VOD has the side quest where I had Kurt in my party, which is literally the best side quest that I've ever done in my life. Okay, we're gonna go and raid KJ. KJ is currently doing a charity stream, and so I want to go and support that. And he's doing also, it's a long one too. It's like a 12-hour stream that he's doing, so he's been going since I basically woke up this morning. So again, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Today was so much fun. We were able to get so much done. We're in the final chapter. I'm excited to see what exploring we can get done, and maybe we'll find Josette's brothers. I don't know. But either way, I'll be back on Wednesday for more Trails in the Sky second chapter. But until then, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you all very soon. Goodbye!